Here's a whole row. Then you show it. Let's see. Let's focus a little bit better. Interesting. Hey, Redneck Stacker, how you doing? Just trying to look for some W's. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Just going through some quarters. How have you been? Oh, you good? Okay. Yeah, I only got $250 worth of coins. Yeah, it's kind of a quiet night on TV today, so I thought I was going to save these, but why not? Kansas, 2014. '79, Liberty. A lot of D's. Hardly getting any Philadelphias. Oh, this is a dirty one. Ugh. Gross. 74. Hey, just another average stacker. How you doing? Just looking through some quarters today. Really? Not even silver? Oh, I forgot. You guys gave up the penny too, huh? What part of Canada? I'm in California. There's Misplaced Wolper girl. She's Canadian and she's supposed to be the queen of Canadian coins. IP. Ontario, awesome. Let's see. No, I just came on just for the moment. I was gonna plan just wait till later until someone gets on, and we are looking for W's or any silver if possible. It was just a quick thing to do. Seem to be watching less and less TV these days, and I'm getting more into my coin collection. So I thought I'd take the time for the moment, and then once I'm done with my quarters, I was going to check out who's online later. Seems like a little bit of toning there. How many of those are... maybe not. Maybe it's a bird. Leave that up to the side. Nothing there. Hopefully I'll get at least one silver. It's just for fun, looking. Yeah, I know. But a quarter that's worth $2 is worth a lot more to me than a quarter. I'm just leaving it in my change. So we'll see. We might get lucky. How about you? What do you search for mostly? Yeah, in quarters, there's not much silver anymore like it used to be. You could pull a few quarters out before. Now it's like silver halves. Those are awesome. This is pretty worn. 65, that's why. That's probably the oldest one I've got so far. I figured even pennies, when I look through pennies, I'm finding very few Wheaties and a lot of memorials. Now the shields are taking over. So most of the date. And this one here is 74. So it looks from even if it's older and they're damaged or scratched, if I find a variety, I just find it for the oddities. You know, look for die cracks. Those are scratches right there. Gouges, actually. Maybe even look some. I even got to collect my Lowell D's and my Guam D's. And, ooh, yucky. $2012. Yeah, I'm learning too. Uh-oh. There we go. 2019. Not in bad shape either. Let's see. It's a D. I still need it though. I don't have the new book. A little scratch there, a little bit there. I'll keep that one. Most of the ones I don't have on these here, the state ones, is the P. So D's are plenty over here in California. Oh, the back. I haven't done the back yet. Esto perpetua. This is perpetual. Idaho. $2,000. Wow. Hello, Central. How you doing there, Mr. Lincoln? How are we doing today? Oh, I'm sitting here just probably going through coins to see if I find anything I need. Nothing spectacular, just nothing on TV, so just looking for stuff. No scratch. This is just circulated quarters. Usually I don't find nothing in quarters, but I thought I'd give it a chance. I was telling just another average stacker, I was telling them that usually what I find or I need are my state quarters for the P's because I hardly have any Philadelphias. And I'm looking for that one variety that you know is missing the T in trust. 2004. Oop. How you been, Lincoln, today? 2018. This is really a dirty coin. Yes, please do. Thank you. This is Delaware, the first state, 1999. D. '84. P. No cuts, no die cracks, just scratches and worn out. Maryland, 2000. Nice hair. What about that? No. Yeah, if you saw me last night, I was up till 2:30 in the morning. I'm not gonna do that too often. I'm getting too old for this. When I retire, then that'll be something different. I'm glad to see you too early. Oh, really nice one. Get this a little bit more. That's damage D. Got a nice color to it. It's got a blue purple look to it. A little scratch there. Let's see. That's a scratch. Let's see, what year is this? War in the Pacific. Oh, okay. I don't have the D. That's pretty nice. I'll keep that aside. What do we have here? Whoop, sit down. Isla del Encantado. Okay, Stacker. Thanks for the luck. Hope you do well tonight's sleep. That's not bad condition. Man, that's a scratch there. What do we have here? Nice and shiny. Ooh, I think I have one this already. Yep. Gotta see which one's better. I can already tell. There we go. (2006) D. Nothing there. Nothing there. It's D. North Dakota. Okay. Couple good scratches there, a little bit of stain there. So Lincoln, how was your day today? (1987) D. A letter. Oh, that's a Denver. Got plenty of those. L seems to be struck very lightly. Not like the IBRTY. Yeah, there's supposed to be some in the windows are supposed to be doubled. Or the doors. I forget which one it is. 2016. And then we have State, Texas. 1845, Texas. Star looks good. Texas looks good. Nice big gouges. And it's a Philadelphia. I'm going to keep that separate. Because I have all the Denvers. Well, I'm glad to hear that it's good tonight. I had a good day, but a slow, long day. 72. George Washington looks like one of my cousins. Reminds me of one of my cousins. Her name is Angie. Yeah, I don't like doctor visits all day. I get tired, more tired out that way. Was I anticipating the hunt? In what way? I just, on a whim, I went by the bank and picked up $250 worth of quarters. And I'm just going through them one at a time. That's one roll down. This is a P. No, it's a D. Smash D, 72. That's one down. Let's see what we have here now. It's a D. Let's see. Nothing there. Here's something interesting. 2018. I don't think I have this one. Well, this one's a little bit worn out. D. Porter, Liberty. Washington. I have this one, I know for sure. The P. $2005. I know I have this one. California. $208. What's making you sleepy, Lincoln? Yeah, well, if you were all day at sitting or waiting for the doctor, you should be tired. It takes that more out of me going to the doctor than going to work. I think I have this one. I'll check it to make sure. D. I think it's okay there. Boy, it's dirty. No offense. Nah, I'm not gonna keep this one. D, Liberty. All letters are okay. There we go. 2018. That looks nice. Not as good as I expected, but well, here's a nice one, even for an older one. It's a D, 93. Back is nice. Yeah. If I was going to be here by myself for a little bit, I thought I'd listen to some music. That chorus is pretty nice in the back. That was worn. 83 P. Three. It's a D. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice to get a 64 in here? You know, for having 3 people all this time of night, I thought for sure I wouldn't have anybody here, but I'm glad you're here. But hey, Lincoln, if you're tired, please take a rest. That's why I came on early, so I'll go to bed early tonight, before midnight at least. That's a nicer one. Hairs are good. There's little scratches here and there. 1864, Nevada, 2006. Pretty sure I have this one. Here's another Lowell. I'm not Lowell. What do you call it? American Memorial. Hey, Joe Durbin, how you doing? Joe, hey, John Chums Adventures, how you doing? Oh, I'm just going through some quarters. See which one I'll keep of those 3. That's 14. Not yet, John. I was going by the bank. I knew tonight was going to be a slow night. I didn't really think about going and watch TV, but I've got some time here. Nothing on TV to watch, so I thought I'd come on and do a little bit of a stream. A lot of D's though. And really circulated. I got some really circulated coins. So it'll be less of a chance to find a W. And if I do, I'll be happy. I've got 1 W so far, and now it's because it was sent to me by Sheldon Wexler. Helen Keller, 2003, and it's a D. I might have that one. I have all the D's. But I'll check it once tonight before I go to bed. I should have them all done before I hit the sack. Take them back to the bank. I got one I got 2 coins stuck together. I'm not gonna open it up to find to see if it's gum or something in between the coins. This is a 2005 Denver, so I might have this. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, Sheldon is awesome. This is the one that's stuck together. Ugh. That's why. Whatever that is. I got gloves on today, guys. If you can tell by my gnarly looking finger. It's a D. I don't see anything. I'm not gonna scrape that off. I'm just gonna put it back in the pile. Oh, here's a dirty quarter. No mint mark in the back. So that might tell me that it's an earlier coin. Let's see if it's silver. I mean, it looks old. There's God in Trust. They gotta be Trust. Liberty. This is pretty worn. Let's see. It's a Philadelphia. So it's gonna be an earlier date. 1984. Dirt into coin. Yeah. 21st century state, the land of Lincoln, 2003. Looks like he's wearing sunglasses, huh? Well, I'm glad I'm wearing gloves. Here's one from Indianapolis, Indiana, 2002. A little bit worn, kind of grayish looking coin. It's a D. Don't see anything on the rim. Near the rim, don't see any doubling of any kind. Here's another one. This is a 93. Looking around the edges, it's a D, 93. United States of America. Those look good. Nothing there. Boy, this is really circulated. '91. Nothing there. No die cracks. Quarters seem to be really rare in finding anything in there. I've seen some videos where people say, "Oh, look at I got a quarter." Nothing there. And the funny thing is about some of these quarters, like this one here. Ugh. I can't tell if it's a D. Yeah, it's a D. I was gonna say if it can be a D, it's got to be a Philadelphia. But I don't like saying the word plain. But I think I have this one. Yeah, I do. 2015. There's something above a 5. Let me see. It's a little mark. It might be a scratch. Yeah. It's a indentation. There's a D. Dirty, dirty. It's got a little bit of tone in it. It looks like it's got blue coming out on it now. Nothing there. John, you like those Indianas? My Mylars fell. My flips. Haven't saved anything yet. So if I do find something really nice, I'll keep it and I'll put it in a flip. Bombay hook. Yeah, this is dirty. Oh, this one's nicer. It's a D. Nothing on the bottom. I wish I could tell the difference between the gouge or extra material that might be a cud, but see right there? I'm going to say that is damage because it looks like the metal's pushed up. 4 people in here. Boy, I'm glad I'm not boring you guys to death. Good, you guys can talk in the room. I got both of them. I have the not Yahoo, YouTube up, and I have the conversation over here. And okay. It's funny because you can see in real action the conversation, but the pictures are slower. And here on StreamYard, you have the pictures going faster, but the chat goes slower, much slower. 1965. One short of the silver. Look at the lettering at the bottom. Ooh, something between the R and the D. Nah. Maybe. That's okay, Lincoln. You can watch. I'm glad you're here, though. Man, we had a great conversation last night with Craig Durbin, Coin Collector Ohio, but he was on the phone, I guess, with his girlfriend because he muted himself out, and we were talking with let's see, Popzilla, and the other one was oh shoot, my memory's fuzzy now because it was so late last night, staying up. I didn't really pay attention to the names because the names always don't match. Like, for example, Craig Durbin had his name as Mr. Joy Bags of Donuts. And I couldn't for a long time until he finally said his name that I realized it was Mr. Durbin, Kathy's husband. She's the one that won my Morgan. Arizona's nice. New Mexico's nice. Oh, you saw part of it, Lincoln? That's right, you were there. Yeah, it was some good conversations. We didn't agree on everything, but we didn't get mad at each other, and we also didn't have issues. Oh, that's damage. Is that damage? Yeah, I see the metal pushed. That's a gouge. 16. Yeah, I know it feels like you're sitting in the office waiting for the results to come back from your tests. That takes a long time. And then we sit and wait. It's a good thing the internet goes on my phone. Wow. And Melissa, too. You got a good memory. Yep, it was Craig and Kathy and Ohio and Melissa and Popzilla and myself. 2013. Perry's victory. And what is this? Is it Philadelphia? I hope. Nope. Yeah. It was getting close. Oh, this is a nice one. 2012. Who do we have here? Alaska. Denali. I have Denali's. But with that background, how can you tell there's a defect anywhere? Except for that right there. Oh, okay. Well, I hope everything turns out well for you, Lincoln. Yeah, I have to go get a physical too myself. My medicine's up, and every time my medicine doesn't have no refills, I got to go in for a physical. I have some new aches and pains, but nothing really to scare about. Leave that to the side because I don't think I have that one. 2004, Florida. I'm trying to remember one is that that the T is missing in trust. Well, when I go to mass, I think of all the things I have to worry about, and I'm thinking about other people that worry their worries. So I have a simple prayer. I just say, watch everybody. Watch out for everybody. It's simple, but yet encompassing total. Even the people that don't like me, I even say, God bless you. Woo, look at his nose. He got snatched there. Look good. I have that one. Ooh, look at that ring. Wow. I got hurt. 77. I was in college at that time. Man, how time flies. Nothing there. Nothing there. Damage in the wing. We have a D here. Everything looks nice. Nice lettering. Wow. Yeah. I know my father had that, his lungs drained. It was pretty simple procedure, and I thought he would have trouble with it because he had COPD. Yeah, COPD. Oh, there's initials RS. Just noticed it just now. Flags, the ships. Both knows George. There's 3 people here. I'm happy with 3 people watching. John Chum. What time is it? It's probably in the morning over there. Is there 8 hours difference? See, right now it's what? It's 9:07 here. 8 hours is 4 in the morning? Whoa. Yeah, I was listening to Jeep and John last night, and he said that he's got quite a few. That's a nice D. Ooh, look at the scar right across his face. There's a stain. Oh, maybe gold in the... No, that was gold. Yeah, Lincoln, if you had a long day with the doctor's office, please get some rest. That was Crash. 2014. $11:07. And then Hawaii, it's Sheldon's time. It's what? 6 o'clock barely? Thank you there, my friend Lincoln. You have a good evening. Rest up. Hope you have good news tomorrow. I'll look for you tomorrow. Here's a 77 D, and that was pound. That D's pounded. Can't really see it. Ooh, let me see the end. Nope. Remember on Yahoo, people would come in. You say they entered the chat room. That's a long time ago. Man, I had a good conversation last night. Mississippi. I got this one. Still 3 people in here. Oh, there's the one that said it. It's the spitting. Does it have spitting? No, it doesn't. Yeah, that was close. 2015. Big old stains there. D all the way around the rim. I wonder if there's ever a thing called a woody for quarters. 2018. That one looks pretty nice. Yeah. That's what we have here. This is North Dakota, 1889, 2006. Buffaloes. Looks good. Runs good. No cuts in the rim. This is a little bit on the dirty side. Ooh, P. See, that has a little bit of wood grain. Partial. And over here it's got some pits. Quite a bit. Oh, this is dirty. A lot of spots. Yeah. That's what we have here. We have a D. Everything is good. Nothing out of the ordinary. You can see. Hair, ponytail, bow. Rhode Island, 1790. Ocean State. E Plurimus Unum, 2001. Don't see anything wrong with this one. How about the next one? This one looks a little bit nice. It's 28 years old. Let's see the back. Man, I wonder if I could get silver in these. Arrows, talons, the feathers. Looks like Hawaii. Sheldon, where are you? Here you go, 1959. Ua mau ke ea o ka aina i ka pono. Not sure what that means, but I'll probably look it up later. King Kamehameha, I know that. That looks good. Scratches here and there. Nothing in the lettering, nothing in the rim. It's a D. In God We Trust is good. Here's a 1974. Hair is pretty worn. The mint mark. Dollar is okay. Here's a shiny one. 2019. Oh, what's going on here with the rim? Where is he at? There we go. Oh, that's part of natural part. Flag's good. I'll put that because it looks pretty good. That's nice. This is an 80 D. Liberty. In God We Trust. Quarter. America. Nice. Feathers okay. I don't see anything with the toes. Talons, I should say, not toes. Talons. Talons. Here's Virginia. 2000. Do anything in the rim? No. Do I see anything on the other side? Nope. Boy, there's a lot of Durbins in the coin community. We have Craig Durbin, we have Joe Durbin, we have Kathy Durbin. What do we have here? Fort McHenry. Boom. Bursting in air. 2013. Nothing going on here. No damage. D. Looks good. Liver looks good. Quarter looks good. Dollar looks good. D looks good. Well, I tell you, I don't think there's very many errors on the front. Looks like mostly the back could be an error, but I'll check that again. This one here, Liberty D, 1990. God We Trust. Nope. Let me see this. United States of America. Let me see if I can change that song. Get something else. See songs. Okay. Let's try this one. That's a little slow. There you go. Let's see. If you guys see something out there and I didn't see it, give me a hint, guys. Give me a hint. Basically, I'm looking for W's and silver. If you see an error, hit me in the head. There's a D. Everything's all right there. Hair looks fine. There's a one in there kind of makes me suspicious that it might be silver. But sights can be deceiving. Nothing there. I'm gonna just go a little bit faster. I'm just gonna separate them from the nicer coins. The 89D. $14. 2018. Let's see. Anything there? AVG, how you doing? And I'm just making a cursory search for W's, and if this silver comes out, that's what I'm basically looking for. I'm not looking for any errors or rise. If it stands out like a sore thumb, I will. Yeah, 2019. But I also need some of these coins. I need the P's especially. 2018. D's. How was your day there, EBG? Oops. 89. Nothing there. Nothing there. D. Ooh, I'm getting power surges. Even my next door neighbor's light went blinkety blink. I don't know if you guys didn't notice that right now. Yeah, well, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, if you got work to do, I'm supposed to be doing work, not having fun. I have some paperwork to do too. But I'm glad you stopped by. Let's see. Hope it's not too much work though for you, UEG. Believe me, when I was retail, I had plenty of work. I even brought it home sometimes. And then I got into teaching, it got even worse. 67. 3 years short. I'm glad you took a break from your paperwork. Came by to say hi. I think W's don't exist over in this side of California. Or I have to go through a lot of boxes in order to get to. Is this a P? Nope. I have that one. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. It's okay. That one's 2014. Boy, it seems like the new quarters are outweighing the old quarters. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a house deduction anymore, so that's going to affect us next year. So we're going to start saving up to either pay some taxes or pay into an IRA and take the maximum for the year. Good thing it's in April. Nevada. I have Nevada. The Ace P. Yeah, we hardly get any Philadelphia's. We mostly get Denver this way. Oh yeah? Are you gonna use the drum or are you gonna use the short clip? Those deers don't have a chance. 2017. I don't think I have this one. Not good, but it's fill the hole for right now. And then when I get a better one, I'll replace it. Here's an 86. 96. Yeah. Yeah, I would imagine that clip. Hey, do you have a gun channel on your? You have another channel that's specifically for guns, or is it mainly coins and what was the other hobby you mentioned one time? 30 rounds? Oof. That's good if you had 30 deer in front of you. This is dirty. Ugh. I wonder, does it devalue it even if you take off that gum stuff off of it? Yeah, this is not even one I'm going to keep at all. Here's an old one. It's worn out, 86. It's not old. Man. It's been through the ringer a few times. How was your day, EVG? Staying busy? Or having a nice cool day? I know it's getting cold over here in California. Well, it's getting cooler, let's put it that way. Oh, this is nice. Boy, you see different things under a microscope. This is nice. That's detail's a little worn, but it's shiny still. What year is this? 89. Okay. That's one down. I had my other camera set up where I had wireless and I had an old phone and I used it to stream my fit. I complain about cold because I'm used to 110 degree weather and very dry heat. Nah, I wouldn't say 110. Over 100 average for 30 days. I wonder if that's worse than... Nah, I like heat. Old man of the mountain. Live free or die. Yeah, you must wear some really nice cold weather clothing, because cold gets to me down to my bones. Even when I went skiing, I bought the boots, the pants, the bibs. I used to wear bibs and a big coat over it. So I've been in snow. It's just that I don't like living in it. Hey, Catherine Lee. No, not yet. This is a real circulated. I buy only 25 rolls of coins, and basically I'm just I just went. It was on a whim. This is unscheduled. I didn't really plan on doing this at all. I was gonna just wait till 9 o'clock, get online and see who was on. And EVG came by, and Lincoln came by, Joe Durbin. We had a little short discussion. He spent the whole day in the doctor's office, and he was waiting for his result for tomorrow. So he went in early so we can get some sleep and some rest. I told him, yeah, sure, but no W's so far. And I'm just checking for silver too, just in case I get a silver one. But 79, closest I got was a 65. That's not silver at all. And then I might keep some of the really nice quarters I get out of here. I don't have a book yet for the 2019 and lower dates. How was your day, Catherine? Oh, a pea. Yeah, I hardly have peas. Well, the Philadelphia mints, but I do have this one, Idaho Peregrine Falcon. Wow, this is nice. It's a D. A little stain there. A little scratches there. Georgie, you look good there. Okay, let's look the back. Yeah. I have one already. But if it's the better one, I'll keep the better one. 2018. Nope. This one I have, I know for sure I do. New York. 17 Gateway to Freedom. 2001. It's a P. I got that one. Man, I'll make my whole night if I got, see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 18, 22. I went to 3 rolls already so far. But 2016. This is a D, really nice. Big old scratch there next to the tower, whatever that is. It looks like a column, a torch. Reminds me of a torch. Let's see. 2015. I have that one. D. We put up Christmas lights outside. Was cold and damp. Felt a bit sick afterwards. Laid down now, and I'm wide awake. I feel better. Good. I'll tell you what, cold, boy, I tell you, they can get you sick quick. I need to ask you guys. Have you guys taken your flu shot, or are you guys not going to take your flu shot this year? AVG, you take flu shots? Ooh, nice eagle. 2016. D. That's nice. Yeah, that does happen. Here's a nice one. Here's a P. Ooh. Definitely. Oh, jeez, it's got dirt on it. Man. It was nice in front. In the back, it's not good. Oh, then it's got a couple of scratches there, too. Did he get the flu after he got the shot? Memorial Park. That's a D. Hate that one. This is New Mexico. I recognize it right away without looking at it closely. D. Liberty. Looks all right. Yes, he did. Got a mild case. My mom got a flu shot and got the flu 3 weeks later. They even say that you may contract a little bit of flu from the virus itself if you don't have the right one. But then you only can take the flu vaccine for the flus of the past, not the current ones. Oh, here's another P. I have this one. 2006. Ooh, nice. Here's a 90. Nothing there. Nope. 2017, I got that one already. I know that. Here's a nice one. Please make a W. Nope, D. That's a nicer one than I've got, so I'm going to keep that and see which ones I'm going to keep from the 4 that I found so far, the Ds. Okay, UEG. We'll talk to you later. Yeah, I'm glad. I was talking to a group of people off the chat last night, and I was talking to the CCO, and one of the things that came up in our conversation was that what's the topic we were talking about? Oh my goodness, this is terrible. Huh. Something in there. Maybe not. Have a good one there, ABG. Here's a loon. No spinning loon? Nope. 2015. Got that one. I have this one too. Man, that is so cool. I don't know how they can cut into this and make it into a nice. I'm going to try to get this done tonight. Put away. D. And I got this one. Man, was 2 silvers tonight? Or 2 W's? Or W would be awesome to find. No, mint mark. It's a 94. D. Nope, I got that one already. What do I have here? 2018. Hey, Joe Durbin. Okay, night. I'm going to finish this off. I still got quite a few to go, so. And it's early still. D. Teddy Roosevelt looks like. 2016. That's one roll down. Another roll down, I should say. Uh-oh, dropped some. So I'll have to find those later. Ooh, nice. A little scratchy here and there. No, ma'am, I do not have any. Oh, I have one. Sheldon Wexler sent me one because he heard I didn't have one. Nice guy. Very nice guy. 85. You know, I'm going to make this a little faster by looking for the coin. There's a date in W, 2013. Now, if I find one's really nice, I'm going to keep it to the side. Like this one here. It's really nice. 2016. D. Keep that one aside. This one is pretty worn. 2002. Yeah, he's a nice guy. I'm trying to find something that he doesn't have that I would like to send him. 2000. Man, just one silver or one W would make me happy. D. It was another nice one. I'll have to figure out which one I want to keep. Uh-oh. This might be one. Let's see. This is a Lowell. 2019. Okay, please, please, please. No, it's a D. I'll keep it anyway. I don't have many. There's another one. Lowell. 2019. And it's a D also. Man, I can find a spitting one. D. Nope. P. 88. Hey, Jeep and John, how you doing, sir? Oh, you're sick? Uh-oh. You got the flu there, Jeep and John? Oh, man. Rest and sleep is going to help you. You don't work tomorrow, do you? You're kidding me. Who stiffed you, Catherine Lee? Better not be anybody I know. '94. I'm going through quarters because you got me the itch yesterday. But if I find silver, I'll be happy. If I find a W, just one out. I only bought 25 rolls home. But if I don't find anything tonight, I'll probably take these back tomorrow and get another 25. 74. Well, man, I hope you're feeling better. It's no fun being sick and then going to work. I've done that. My wife gets mad at me sometimes because I have gone to work and I don't rest. But I don't know. Probably an ego thing. D. Don't worry. If there's a W in the pile that you have that you didn't go through tonight, it'll still be there tomorrow, dude. Just rest up and start looking for some more tomorrow if you feel better. Okay. Yeah, I hope it doesn't burn anybody else. There's a 98. No, nothing exciting. But the back's nice. That's not what I'm looking for tonight. 2005. Is it? I wonder if it's the. Well, I heard the news today that they're an expected early season for flu. I hope not. 2018. Rock 2000. 1888. 1899. War in the Pacific. Okay. I think I have that one. Nope. I'll keep that aside and turn it in later. 78. British 2015. Nope. Put them on blast. I was saying the same thing, Catherine. John's saying that we should watch out for it. This is a community of honest people, and you have one person out there doing that to someone. And I hope it didn't stiff you more than once, but John's right. $77. Oh, dirty. Ugh. I'm wearing gloves today. Hit 94. Whoops. I'm going to keep them separate right now. I want to see how much is going to be. I got my rolls there ready to go to wrap them up. 89. Well, you have a lot of people who back you up there, Catherine. That'd be cool. 96. P. Ooh. 2004. Oops, wrong way. 2014. Are you serious? I know them. Well, if he stiffed you, maybe we can get you the trade that you were initiated with. At least that. Because I always see them in stream. He has won a lot off of me. That's not good. $81. 88. P. Okay, John. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to get up and have coffee with you. What time you'll be up tomorrow morning, your time? Hey, if not, man, rest, sleep. The less you rest and sleep, the longer your illness is going to stay. It's going to be no fun. 92. 89. 2001. Hawaii. 2006. Ooh. Man, what happened to him? (2014). Here's the one that I always hear about. Spitting. Oh, nope. Here's another American. W. No. Nope. 2015. Another one. 2015. So far, no W's. 2013. 1995. 1990. Uh-oh. Ice? That's dead already. No, I don't even bother to look at the ones that are damaged with someone putting a mark on it like that. He disappeared. He hasn't been in streams for 2 weeks. Well, if you're talking about Rich Kelly, I'm worried about him. I haven't talked to him in a while. And I feel funny to call him up, see if he's all right. P there. Which one is this? Upside down. Yeah, that's not good. 2016. D. 1980. Yeah, a while ago I was looking at every one of them, but like I said, I'm only looking for the W's right now. And silver. Now I can probably see that right away. That was really nice. 97. (2015). 1999. Ooh, this is dirty. 91D. Okay. Okay. No W there. No W there. This is an 82. Okay. D. Wow, that one's really. Look at the back. Look like an old coin. Well, Jeep and John and I will keep an eye out for him. Have you sent him an email? Tell him that he owes you. (2006). 97. 88. D. 2016. 2016. Oh, it's a gouge on his head. $90D. Boy, some of these are really got sharp edges on them. Here's a Guam. Might be more in the Pacific. Come on, D. Oh, jeez. Not a D. $89. D. 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 There's a Buffalo, Kansas, 2005. D. Well, I'd follow John's advice, especially if you have people that are friends that you've traded with before. You need to protect other people. You're not going to start any trouble. It's just that in this kind of community, when I send something out, and I send something for some people, hey, Midnight Silver Run, how you doing? I'm looking at quarters right now and haven't found any W's, so let's see. Let me see if I have you, Midnight, in my stream. No, I don't. Okay. What's hard telling, Midnight? No W's. I'm looking for silver too, just in case. D. 95. 2018. 84. No W. 81. Yeah. I know what you mean. All you have to do is get burnt once by someone, and that's enough to. Hello, Michael M. How you doing? Yeah, the company is great, 99.9%. I also got ripped off by a young kid about 6 months ago. I was a mod for his channel too. Oop. Yeah. I hope it wasn't Oz's mistake, really. I give people the benefit of the doubt the first time, but if I get burned again once more, Rocky Mountains, 2011. Michael M., you know who it is already? Or did you look up in the chat and saw 98D? Silver. Oh, missed it by 1 year. 65. That N has been damaged a little bit. $95. 30-year-old coin, older. No D. 9211. George Rogers Clark. D. 2013. 2012. 93. Boy, that was nice. That's a D. The Speeding Loon. 215. Oh, that's different. Oh, yeah, this is Kansas. Okay. Frederick Douglass, 2017. What year is this? This looks nice. Yeah, War in the Pacific, that's why. 2019. I got a few of those 2019 there. Uh-oh. I just dropped something just now. Look at the color of this thing. Oh, please be silver. I haven't took the date yet. Look at the date. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Ah! The color of it fooled me. Oh, well. It was exciting for a moment. 91. Like I said, I'll be happy to see one. I send a lot of gifts out to the young kids, and I enjoy that. But I get taken advantage of. Hurts. Yeah. Because, yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm a school teacher, so I know sometimes the kids, how should I put this? They're okay, only from the kids I see in my classroom. They're not, what they do is good enough. They don't try. I don't know if they have a harder chance of doing anything or well, we had a discussion last night on cell phones. That was a good discussion. And the kids in school. And then I tell the kids to put them away, and then their phone rings, and it's their mom calling. Well, it's an emergency. Well, the only emergency I know is the hospital one. And I'll leave it at that. Well, you also kids need to be taught a lesson too. My son one time told me he has to learn from his mistakes. I said, you don't have to learn from your mistakes. And he says, yeah, you do. And I said, okay. So I'm assuming that's the way the generation nowadays thinks of how to learn from the mistakes. Well, this is nice. 1970D. I'm going to keep this aside because this one's really nice looking. Yeah, really nice. Let me keep that to the side. 71 D. P. New Jersey. D. 2013. Oops, 2013. Let me take a look at that again. Okay. This is 95. And this is a 91. D. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, we need to protect each other. And especially if kids are doing it and they're being dishonest, they got to learn their lesson too. Not only that, let's say it's someone who really puts out a good coin out there and they do it in all good faith to put out a valuable coin out there, and that person gets burned. It's just like when people in real life, in what I call outside of this life, outside of this medium, that we don't, take advantage of each other like burglars do, and people in anonymity. If they do it when they can, whenever they can, take advantage of people, that should not be it. 65. Look at that. Just shy of 1 year. It's dirty as heck. 2006. Never went to his channel, Catherine Lee. I've decided to be careful who I sub from. All the people get ripped off. Yeah, I look at the channel. I look at their channel, and I look up their people they have in their channel. And if I recognize a few people, then I subscribe. But I try to wait still for a little bit and see how they act with everybody else. This almost fooled me. I thought it was a silver too. Darn it. Well, they don't see the value of being honest. You know what I mean? You can get more out there, and if you get burned, and it's not on you, it's on them. 72. D's destroyed. R's messed up. Yep. I agree on those names. I've seen them around. Another one is Coin Collector Ohio. He's a pretty good kid too. He's only 15, but he seems to be mature for his age. Yeah.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Dad. My son just got home. '97. Yeah, they said some kids have to learn by their mistakes, and some kids don't have to. You just tell them don't do it, and they won't do it. But yeah, if you see them in a room, you should tell everybody in the room when they're in the channel talking, and suggest that we be careful with that person. Really? Red books too? Nice. Yeah, he gets pretty not with me he doesn't because he knows I'm a teacher and I don't put up with that kind of behavior. Not even online. It's just that sometimes even adults act like he does. But for the most part, CCO, he's good. He's a good kid. Man, a lot of D's, a lot of Denvers. Man, W's are like I said, I'm gonna take if this box turned out, I get the same box next tomorrow. But never can tell. It's probably gone by now. 93, 94. No W's yet. D. D. What year is this one? 2015. Michael M., how you know Parker is grounded? He hasn't been on stream? Okay, here's a War in the Pacific one, 2019. Let's hope it's a W. 1, 2, 3. Nope, it's a D. It's a nice one. I'll pick the best one out of the ones I've got there. 2016. D. Oh, another War in the Pacific. Oh, check it out. D. 96. 97. No W. What is this one? 2000. Okay. Yeah, I don't see kids adorable. I just see them as precocious little children. Oh, so I saw this one 2019 right off the bat and opened the new one. Okay, let's see. Nancy. I'll put it aside and take the best one out of them. What do you guys think about 1776? I hear some of the 1776 and 1976, that there's some silver ones out there. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but you know, they're saying they're getting scarce. I haven't seen that yet, but I'll put it back. I run into them all the time. What is this? The Northern Mariana Islands. That's nice. Looking for that W. Where are you? D. Ooh. Nice colors. Eight. No, 16. Yeah, JB Coins keeps the bicentennial halves. The better ones, though, that is. Oh, here's another one. 2019 D. I wonder if I keep this one. This one's pretty nice, too. I'll judge them and see which one's the best. West Virginia. B. B. Uh-oh. For a minute I thought I saw an S, but that's a D. And that copper rim. Let's see. D. $80. Some of these are really nice, but I already got tons of these. Like I said, I was looking for W's only tonight. C. Got that one. Got that one. W. Oh, that's corn. I see an extra leaf. I don't see it. Oh, I get a lot of Canadians. I like to have Canadian coins. I've got a few that I found in my nickels and my dimes, and I have quite a few pennies of Canadian. But are they worth anything anymore? Since you guys don't have nickels? Michael M. Have you heard of Namista.com? It's every country in the world's coins. It even it ranks how valuable the coin is. Namista.com. Yeah, I use that all the time for my Canadian coins, English coins, New Zealand, Australian, also Mexican and South America, all the countries there. I check them out there too. 1776. Uh-oh, this is nice. It's a D though. It's got a little spot there, a little spot on the R, but it's in really nice shape. Hardly any scratches. Oh, that drum is kind of weak. I don't know. That drum must be the high relief, because it looks like it's worn down there. Maybe it's a light. Let's see. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Need to adjust it here. There we go. Let's see that again. Oh no, that's worn down. $1977. Here's 71. 78. No W. No, let's see. No W. 94. $87. Well, if you got the majority of that, and you're far better than I am, because I've only been going since October of 2018. This is nice. Really nice. Let's see what the year this is. Arizona. You know something? I'm going to keep that because that looks better than the one I've got in the book. And what do we have here? 87. Never been to New York. I've heard of places of like Erie, Pennsylvania, and Lake Erie, and Michigan, all those lake area states. Catherine, you ever been to California? D. Wow, that's nice. A little spot there. Nothing. Oh, there's a little bit there. A little bit there. Oh yeah, I know him. '98, 2006, 68, 68. No mid mark. Another Lowell, but this is a D. Got plenty of Lowells, but I'll check them out and see which is better. Which one I'll save. No, I haven't been to New York. My brother-in-law is in New York right now. He's in New York City. I know you're probably not near more Canadian, but he just flew over there for our stockholders meeting. Oh, for a minute I thought that was silver. It's old, 68. Yeah, all my silver too. Well, I saved a little bit when I was. I see. I'm a returning coin collector. I used to coin collect when I was 13 when I was in the Boy Scouts, and it's a D. I'll keep that one because that one's also. I'll compare it to the other ones that I have. But I've got an old stash. I went through and I haven't gone through it all because it's a lot, and so I need to go through that. And Warren Pacific, another one, D. I'll keep that one to see if it's keepable and better than the other ones. I'll keep the best one. I think I'm gonna turn that music off. I'll get another one. Let's try another one. Let's see. There you go. It's a little bit better. Okay, Michael, we'll wait for you. Man, if I find a W, whoa. Now, like Jeep and John, boy, today he's got a lot, but he travels to get them. It pays him to do that too. Here's a Memorial Park. It's a D. It's nice, but I'll say I'll keep it. D. Is that low? No. 95. Peregrine. I got that one. Just P. Oh, boy, this is dirty. It's like these stay a long time, dirty. And if you clean them, low, hello. Hey, Popzilla, how you doing? How you doing, my friend? What's up? My wife hated that one. I was used to use it when I was a kid, but I still enjoy it. Oh, I got another one. Lowell. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3. W. Nope. And I'll save it because it might be better than another one. I'll keep the best. 2018. See, I don't have that many Philadelphias. We mostly get Denver's over here. Philadelphia. That's an odd one. 2004, I have that one. (2016) Arizona, 2006. Yeah, I know. San Francisco, I'm close to San Francisco, and I don't get that many. Well, of course, it's all proofs, you know. Let's see, 69. Man, 69D looks pretty good too. For 69. Yeah, I might keep that. Check it out later. Let's see, 2018. Here's another one, 2019. Come on. Oh, D. 2013. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 left. What time is it? 10. I've been only at it an hour. Not too bad. I'm halfway through. Ooh, 5-ounce round? Nice. There's a 5-ounce round I want to get. It's the Azteca calendar. I want to get that. 2002, 2012, 1972. P, what do I have P for? 10. Hey, Michael, welcome back. If I missed something in the chat, I'll go back and take a look. Oh, another word in the Pacific. Let me see. 2019. This is D and W. No, it's a D. Here's a P. What year? 96. 1776. And it's a D. Let me see the drum. Yeah, that sucker gets hit pretty good. So I guess it's one of the higher places where it wears out. (2016), 2001, 1993. Here's a P. Nebraska. 2008, Arizona. P87, 99, 98, Ducky, 2005, this is a real shiny one. It's a D. Wow. And it's Memorial Park. '86. To the 14. 74. D. Oh, this is dirty too. 2018. Let's see what we have here. 2000. I have a men's set with P and D in all 2019 quarters in Lowell and San Antonio War Pacific. Yeah, the War Pacific I like the best because my dad was in the war in the Pacific. He was in the Philippines against Japanese. He was there in 43 to 45. 68D. It's got copper core. Let's see. A P in Cumberland Gap, 2016. 94P. Theodore Roosevelt, 2016. 2018. Michael, you were in the Philippines? Were you in the service? 1970. Well, I would like to go to Leyte. That's where my dad landed. He landed in Leyte in 1943. 1944, I'm sorry, 44. October. Two, 4, 6. Let's see. 2. That's what I got left. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 13, my favorite number. My daughter was born on the 13th. I used to live on an address that had 1313. My baseball number when I was playing in minor league was 13. My daughter was born on the 13th of December. And I lived at that address at 1313 for 31 years. Unusual, I would say. Let's see. Did you eat balut, duck on a stick? I find that gross. Hey, lumpia is good. I like. It's almost like a tamale. 92. It's not a W. $2,016. 2018. 83. Really? That's awesome, that Popzilla. A lot of people consider that an unlucky number, but you know, if my daughter was born that day, it's very lucky. I was lucky to be a dad that day. 1969. I don't think that's silver. Nope. 96. W, nope. Boy, this one got hammered. 89. Look at this. Look right there. And then there. There. Right there. It's on the backside. Ooh. Curled it up. Wow. That was really messed up. No W there. No W there. $90. 2012. Motorcycles? Yeah, because they couldn't afford to put cars in there. D. 91. D. B. 2012. 1980. 1967. It's kind of worn. 2006. No W there. 85. 97. 65. Wow, that looked old enough to be a silver, but it's not. Hey, Gregory Lee, how you doing? Sorry for my late salutations. P. 95. 81D. Well, that's a really nice shape. Breast is a little bit gone. Tail is not defined as much. Arrows are almost there. Yeah. Nope. Well, here's one's beat up. 19. I want to say 97. No W. No W. Yeah, sometimes I do the same thing, Catherine. I'll fall asleep on the couch for about a couple hours. Wife leaves me there, and I can't go in there and walk in the bedroom because I always wake her up, and so I just end up coming here, try to get enough sleep, try to get some sleep, fall asleep here on stream because some people being up at 3 in the morning. I'll be 12 o'clock here. $79D. D. All I want to see is that W right there in the corner, right there. That's a nice one. B. And the Guam. D. $98D. $86. D. Another Warren Pacific. Let's go. Let's see. A little higher. I do on the ones I think there will be. I'm looking right now mainly for W's and silver. Popzilla. If you know a year and you see a year that you want me to check, I'll check it and stop. But I'm keeping all the D's for the Warren Pacific, Lowell, and that's all I've been finding so far. And I'll keep that and then go through them one more time before I roll them up. I just want to see if I can find any W's or silver. Like, if it was a 64, I'd be happy. 69. I'm glad I got a microscope because I can see better. My glasses I can read, but not. Teddy Roosevelt, Rough Riders. Man, look at the nick on this sucker. He got damaged. Look at that. A lot of scratches there. Ooh, look at those dimples right there. You know what? I try to get my wife to stream with me, but she won't. Man, look how dirty this is getting right here. I think I'll wear gloves. 81. 84. I even separate them. I'm separating the 2019s from the rest, and they're the clad, and then I've got from all the ones with the eagles in the back, like this. I save those as separate, and then I'll go through them again one more time. But right now, W's and silver. That way it's quicker. It's a 68, 4 years short. Oh, got it. And I still check them for silvers on the side to see if they look silvery. Nope, that's copper core. Um, you know, they give me what they give me. I don't think they even have them marked so they can say that they're uncirculated roll or the 2019 ones. There's a teller that is really friendly with me. I'll ask her. But mostly the W's right now and the silver. And some P's, because some P's I don't have. Certain years. This is a 2015. I have that one. This is the same thing. I got this one. Here's a nice one. 96 P. Right. But the boxes they have are mostly sealed and they don't go through the boxes. They just grab them from what they get. You know, I'll ask him if he can find me an uncirculated box. 79. This is a Denver. Oh, it's got the fingerprint mark already on it. You know, I'll put this one back. It's got a fingerprint mark on it already. Oh, you mean get you a box? I thought you meant. Never mind. I'll get you in trouble. Uh, 65, one short year. That's about the fifth or fourth I've gotten. That's that close a year to the silver. 89. 95. 94. So what'd you do all day? How was your job today? How was the work? Man, I was getting bored at school today. P. You got this one. 2003. 2012. Oops. 84. Shit, I'd like to see an S on any of them. W. No W. No W. D. 82. Oh, I'm glad. But there's quiet times at school that kids just bored to death and you can't do anything to get them excited about anything. And they just sit there. You ask them questions and they don't provide answers. And teachers I told them teachers get bored too. I said, no, they don't. They like make us bored. That's what they tell me. I said, are you kidding me? W. Nope. 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 What year is this? 92. 1990. 81. Yeah, they do. And I take them away too. That's a nice one. I'll take a look at that. Wow, this one's really spotty. It's like it's almost silvery looking color, but it's not. 92. W? Nope. D. 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 I'm actually wrapping Christmas presents right now. Really? I haven't gotten Christmas shopping at all. Matter of fact, I haven't been Christmas shopping at all for years. Not because I couldn't afford it, I just didn't feel like doing it. My wife gets some stuff, but maybe this should be different. $19.90. Ooh, look at that. I couldn't even tell you what that is. I'm not even gonna touch that one. I ain't bothered with that one. 95. If I don't see a W or a silver date, I'm not gonna. Right now, I need to just concentrate on getting silver and 98 and 2018 W 97 D D yeah. Barbecue sauce. Oh, that's a good idea. Is that what you're doing right now? Midnight Silver Run? And you're there hunting $50? Oh, that would be nice. If I can find one here. Just one. I found an Indian head in my penny box the other day. That was cool to find. 82. Wow, that mint mark is bad. I'm gonna say that's a P, maybe. 91. I thought that was silver for a minute. The color really had it. That's 65. Take a closer look at that. It's worn. I thought it was. I thought it was tilted. Homestead. Let's see. Oh. Yucky. $94. 67. D. 2018. D. 95. Huh. Look at this one, guys. This is black. Now, it's worn off there at the neck. Except the new laundry mats, they have now credit cards. And it takes ATMs. Hey, Popzilla and Midnight Silver Run, do you think this could be a black beauty? And what determines a black beauty outside other than a nickel? I'm taking a look right now at it. Let's see, look at the back. Same thing. Dark. No? It's a black. I thought it was a black beauty or something like that. That I hear it termed for other coin. A welding torch? I don't know. It's kind of weird looking. Oh well. D92. A P. I have this one. D. 95. Ooh, another dirty one. D. Okay, 11 more to go. Yeah, that's true. I'm playing the same one. I don't have a copyright on all of the songs that I have on here. I play it for my own pleasure, but this is from YouTube library, and it doesn't play them all. It doesn't play them in a loop. That's all it does. Plays in a loop. D. You know, I'm gonna excuse myself for a moment. I need to relieve myself. You guys hang around, and I'll come back. P. As soon as I finish this stack right here in my hand. 93. Nope. Here's a nice one. Oh, please, 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 please. Nope. D. This is a 2018. That's nice. I'm gonna keep that one. A D. That's nice. I'm gonna keep that one too. That was really nice. There's a Douglas. One little scratch there. 2, 3 there. Look at his fingers. Nope. T. I'll keep trying that one. That was nice. 2019. It's got some scratches on it, but I'll keep it compared to the other ones I've got. 94. Nope. 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 Okay, I'm not seeing. This is a Lowell 2019. And let's see what it looks like in the back and the front. Oh, didn't show it. Ah, D. It's still nice. Take a compare it to the others to see if I want to keep it. And a D. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the music just for. I'm gonna turn it off basically, and then we'll talk. Let me go to the restroom and I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Line 2. No, it's supposed to be some windows here are supposed to be doubled up. That is supposed to be an error, but I can't remember where they're supposed to be at, or the doors are supposed to be doubled, or the windows back here. No W there. I wonder if that spot can be cleaned off because that's getting really nasty there. D. $88. $74. Pretty much open space, isn't it, in Idaho? Or is it like canyons? Like spiral peaks or something like that? Am I right or wrong? D, let's see. Warren Pacific. Wow. Warren Pacific. I'll keep those over just in case, see which ones are the best. I'll probably keep one or two of them. I won't keep a lot. This is an 81. I think the oldest I've got is a 65 down here. 85. D, pretty shiny. But I can tell fingerprints. And 95. Nope. D. D. Okay, 10 more rolls. Wide open spaces? That's what I thought. Huh. That one's shiny. It was shiny. So I picked it out and I said, it's got to be 2019. Sure. Yeah, sure enough. Ah, darn it. Get it straightened up. And get it focused. Okay. 9 rolls after this one to go. Okay, let's try this one. Right on. I remember waking up on it, and we hiked it from Idaho. We went to walk past some miles to the falls. We could see for the mist for like 3 miles. Seneca Niagara Casino is there. Maybe I go twice a year. Yep, been there. Not me. I still have to go to a casino that's only a few miles from my house. It's about 40 miles away, 50 miles away, I think. That was a 92. This one here is an 86. This is a D. I think I got plenty of the D Lowells and Guams. I think I'm going to cut it off there and just look for the W's in the front and the silvers. If I find any silver or any S's. This is a 89. D. Man, you're going to hear one yell if I get one W right now. D, or even a silver, because I haven't seen silver in a quarters box in a long time. 2018. Oop, what's that called? The Ring of Death. Look at that. P. 2015. That one's pretty nice too. 92. D. 66. Just short 2 years. Doggone it. And 68. As always, you get 90. D. 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 War in the Pacific. Yeah, I noticed that the real nice ones are the D's. 70. D. 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 And D. I remember seeing that, Catherine Lee. 95, 80, 80, nice. 96p, wow. I don't see those very often. I'll keep that to a side. And what do we have here? D. 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 Okay, roll number 9 to this is roll 41. Well, I wouldn't mind going to Niagara Falls, but I gotta still see the Washington, Idaho. I still need to look at Oregon. I've seen most of California, but there's still so much to do in California that I still need to see parts of it. Like we're always going to Monterey, San Francisco, the whole coast. We've driven the whole PCH1 from. It's basically the 101, but PCH1 is from San Francisco to San Diego. It's really fun. It's a long drive, but well worth it. You can stop anytime you want to. There's nice restaurants along the coast. This is nice. Not great, but nice. D. Yeah, I used to remember hearing Niagara was lovers paradise over there. It was supposed to be a vacationing spot for newlyweds. When I got married, we went to Las Vegas and then Disneyland. It was fun. D. D. I don't think I'm going to find anything tonight. I still hope. What's this? The D. Wow, that's smashed. 7 people in here. Thank you. D. Still looking for that silver. 80. 94. 94. D. 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 Here's Lowell. Okay, Lowell. Get ready, guys. Got to get at least one Popzilla. You know it. Rewrite. Here he goes. 1, 2, 3. Oop, didn't show it. Let's go up. Ah, it's a D. Nice still, but I'm going to see if I want to keep it. D. I'll even take a very bad stained W. D. 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 98. D. P. Yeah, just at least one. Hey, Popzilla, you want to come up here on my screen? It feels kind of funny just talking to myself. Even though I get to read you guys' chat, it still feels kind of weird for me. I don't like talking to myself. It feels kind of weird. Get a box, dude. Get a box. Last night I was watching Jeep and John going through his box. He was going like one after roll after another to get 2 or 3 of them. He was doing it with a buddy, and he was going through a box. And he was going through a box, and man, they were getting like 2, 3, 4. 97. Hair's nice. A few nicks here. There's one at the bottom of his neck. No stains. A little bit nick there on the eye, a little bit on the B. Back. Man, the chest feathers are good. I think I'm going to keep this one because it looks a lot better than the one I got in my book. You know, I feel bad that I do this, but I try not to win anything. I don't know why, but I just enjoy the company. I should win more. I mean, I'll win a few. I won the other day from Cajun Coin Hunter a silver certificate. I was happy. They're very nice for Cajun to give me the chance to play. 82. Hey, Midnight Silver Run. If you can find before the 3 weeks any W's, you're doing better than I am. I haven't seen one since they started the series. I gotta find one at least. Even right now, I'd be happy with one, even a cruddy one. Si Dios manda. 96. What's this? Warren Pacific. Okay. Here's a chance for a W. No, another D. I'll keep it just to see how it compares to the other. I'll keep the best. D. Yeah. I guess that's how I'll do it, Captain Lee. I like to see the competition, everybody win, and I hear how happy when someone never got one before, or oh, someone's got a thumbprint on there already for the first time. If I win something, I try not to shout too much. But yeah, I like to win once in a while, but it's not a. Ooh, this was nice. I bet you it's a. No, nice. Is this the one with the extra ear of corn or corn? No, corn ear. You know, I've donated, but I've never accepted donations. Mainly because one, I'm still green. Extra high or low leaf. Okay. Is it on the corn above the cheese? And is it below the large leaf on the left? Corner of my right here? Or here? And that there is supposed to be their natural, right? Midnight Silver Run. There's nothing on this side. Nothing here. Except for that little shadow there. I don't know what that is. Okay. That one's really nice. I'm going to keep this one because it's shiny. I'll keep that. And then this one here, 96. 989. The W with a lot of scratches in front. Really good there. Indeed. Okay, we're down to 7 rolls. No, I didn't. Oh, he wanted to come up? Okay. Sorry. I'll put it in the chat. There you go, sir. $78. Here you come in.
What's up, bro? Oh man, hold on. Let me get my headphones out. Every time I forget. What's up, bro? Oh man, hold on. Let me get my headphones out. All right.
How you doing, son?
I'm doing all right.
Good. I'm glad you came up here because I was hurting over here for watching the chat and taking a look and try to keep everybody in line or in the stream going.
I feel you. I had questions too. I mean, it's nice to be able to talk questions instead of typing it in and then you
yeah. You know something? I've been getting a lot of 65, 67, 68, 69s, a few 70s, but man, trying to get silver out of quarters is like milking a cow with bricks.
I know. These days, it's all been searched out, man.
Yeah.
You're
And what
lucky
was
if you
it
get.
about BU coin, BU rolls, buying them and searching them that way?
I'm gonna start. They just came out in Idaho like 2 days. They came out on the 14th, so the banks
Oh,
are gonna
okay.
be flooded with them. I'm gonna go get me as many as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Especially my neighbor works at the bank, so I, I got an
Well,
inside. I got an
I'm gonna
inside person.
I'm gonna be on vacation starting Thanksgiving week, starting Friday, and
Nice.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a box at a time, do it in one day, take it back the next morning or the same day, and keep going doing it that way until I get something.
Yeah. Where are you going on vacation to?
No worries, I'm staying home.
Oh, nice. Just taking a couple weeks off. Huh? That's what I do.
Yeah, the best vacations I've had have been home.
Me too, bro. And you save
Barbecuing,
more money.
well, that too. Barbecuing, calling my friends up, saying, "Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. Why don't you come on over and have a beer or soda or chips or whatever, and we'll barbecue or something." And man,
Exactly.
I've had some really good times that way.
Me too. Those are my best times. Love it.
I'm gonna keep that one. That one's pretty good and nice. Lots of interesting things in my collection. Like what, Catherine? I like listening to people about their collections and what they've got, what they like to collect.
Me
But
too.
but something, you got a good chance of getting something because you go through change in your website.
Yeah. At work every night I go through the till.
You find anything tonight or anything close to it?
No, not tonight.
Not
I
tonight.
found a clad um, bicentennial silver dollar. I found a 1940 silver dollar.
Really?
I found last week I found a 64 quarter. That was pretty sweet.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
There's a friend of mine that I worked for 11 years with at a grocery store here in town, and I went to his place. He had a ranch of he had 8 acres of Thompson seedless, and we turned them into raisin.
Yeah.
And his wife and his daughters, Terry and Jerry, they became friends, and I used to go over there and help them. I
Terry
think
and Carrie Kellogg.
no,
Oh, all right.
no, they're Beckers, and
Okay.
they were just friends of mine that the girls really they grew up in the store, and I used to tease them a lot and buy them candy because they were twin girls and really nice little girls, really quiet, and they're really shy but always smiling all the time. So I sort of
Yeah.
gravitated towards them. And one time they came into a store and they were afraid to come up to me and say, "Are you Hector?" And I said, and I looked at him and said, "Jerry, Terry, what are you doing? Where's your mom? How's you doing?" And they were so happy to see because I hadn't seen them in a while since their dad passed away, and their grandma lived to be a good age. I'm sure, but she was older,
Yeah.
and so I used to go to the ranch all the time, and they used to bring us sandwiches or they bring us something to drink and stuff like that. And I just saw Gay, his widow, his wife, and she says, "What are you doing here?" She says, I'm depositing my money and I'm changing banks." And I said, "Oh, okay." So what are you doing with those boxes of coins? So I told her what I was doing. So then she tells me that she used to be a bank vault manager
Yeah.
back in the '60s, and she's got a safe that just moved to her house from her old house because she moved in with her daughter. And in the safe, she's got a bag of silver
Nice.
rolls.
For free, just searching rolls, huh?
Yeah,
You
she
just
said,
got them, picked
"Yeah."
them out,
And now I'm
hand
going to pick
picked
them
them.
out for her. And I said, "I'll tell you what. I'll take photographs of the best ones, and I'll tell my friends that this is scrap gold. I'm gonna scrap silver, or
Yeah.
scrap constitutional gold, unconstitutional silver."
Yeah.
And she goes, "Really? You'll do that?" I said, "Well, yeah. I'd do you a favor in that." And then she says, "Well, you have first choice." I said, "What?" I said, "Yeah. I mean,
Bro, that's awesome.
yeah. But I'm gonna make sure. I mean, she's a widow. She's 84 years old now, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah. You're
I'm
not
not.
gonna rip her off. But
No, heck no. And I even asked who was it? Michael Kettle, and I talked to Cajun about it. So I'll take pictures and I'll take, I send a few at a time, just to make sure that I don't overwhelm them,
Nice.
and have them check them out before I give her a quarter of price, because I don't want her going to the only coin shop we have in Fresno is the man. They buy low and sell high.
Yeah, they all do.
Yeah, and I want to make sure if I give her a price, it's going to be legit, and she can go in there and tell me this is what I want for this one.
Last thing you want to take it to is a pawn shop, bro.
Oh heck yeah!
She,
But then I went to a pawn shop and I saw some Morgans, and they wanted let's see, $25 to $35 depending on.
dang.
Yeah. Then I said, spot's only $15, $16. He goes, oh. I'll tell you what, we'll do spot in $2. I said, how about spot in $1.50?
There you go.
And he said, no, we'll pass. I said, okay. So I walked out. And then
they chased you down, ran you off the road. Come back, bro.
Oh no! But I went back a couple weeks later, and then they were all gone. And I'm pretty sure they sold them for more than what they told me. What I told them to say.
If average person just walked in, they would pay 25 maybe.
Oh, dude! Let me tell you something. I went to the coast this weekend, last summer in July, and I walked into the grocery store, and in the grocery store they had this like kiosk where they sell telephones and telephone covers and jewelry and phone plans like that. And I saw this one section next to the jewelry, and they were selling Barber, Roosevelt, Mercury dimes. They were selling $50, the Kennedys and Benjamins.
Really?
Yeah, they were selling them for $45 a piece.
Oh my!
Yeah, and I told the lady, says, "Are you serious? You're selling it for this much?" And she goes, "Oh no, we just." And I told her, I said, "Well, this was only worth like $2, maybe $1.90, maybe, for the Roosevelts."
Yep.
And she goes, "Well, we have $5 on each one of those dimes." You're serious?
I wonder how much they're buying them for then. I'll sell them a few.
The thing is, I bet you they get them the change out of like you do.
Yeah.
They're in the store, so they get their coins, so they get the face value.
They have that Coinstar machine right at the front of the store.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, man, they must have gone to the change. They found it, and people turn them in. They don't know what they're the value.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I think
people buy a small fry with a freaking yeah.
Yeah, and in that area, people they spend money like it was no tomorrow. So I looked at it and I said, no, I'm gonna pass. I said, but I'll offer you, I said, I saw her, so what was it, like $2 for the Kennedys, and I'll tell her $2.50 for the Benjamins. And she kind of laughed at me, and I said, nah, I'll pass. I said, okay. But people were listening to us and talk about it. Ooh, I got a low. Let me see.
Catherine Lee, she hates everything. Oh man,
I
don't go that far, Catherine. Every 3 months to a coin show, man, that would be awesome. I've never been to one in my life.
I did. Hey, I went to my first one last month.
Nice.
And I met a guy, his wife. They're about 40 miles from me. They know Michael Kittle because they go to the Long Beach.
Yes, sir.
So I said, yeah, well, and he gave me his card and everything. And so I said, I may call you. Well, we're going to Baltimore, the big one back east. And I said, you're kidding me. He goes, no, we do this. We're on the road 40 weeks of the year. I said, you mean it? And then he said, I see you're a teacher. And I go, how'd you know? And I said, you got ink spots on your fingers. I can tell those are teacher's wheels, I have fingers. And I said, yeah, I teach English. He says, oh, I'm a what was he? He was a biology teacher.
Right on.
So we started talking, and he knew Michael Kittle real well. They traded a few things.
You know who I met today?
No, who?
Vertical Stacker came in my restaurant tonight.
Really? How'd you recognize him?
Yeah, it was awesome. You? First time I've ever met a fellow YouTube stacker. It was pretty cool.
Well, I'm supposed to meet a friend of mine who I made friends, I should say, who went to the same high school I did. And we were talking on like we are right now. And we looked, and I started saying some things. He started taking note, you know. And when I said Fresno, I said, dude, I'm in Clovis. And
Right
Clovis,
on.
like Clovis is butt ugly to Fresno.
That's how we happened.
Oh, yeah?
He said, "Where you at? You're in Idaho? I'm in Idaho too. I'm like 20 minutes from this guy." That's pretty cool. He showed up.
Are you in a car?
No, that's my fan from my desktop. It's up here on the desk.
Oh, okay. No, it's not. It's not. No, it's not like you're in a small room or something enclosed.
It sounded like I was taking off in a helicopter. No.
I wish I had a helicopter, dude. Dang! If you had a helicopter, we'd go ahead and pick me up. As a matter of fact, my cousin is a pilot in Idaho.
Nice.
Yeah, he owns a printing shop, and he also races cars. I'm not sure. I haven't been to Idaho. He always tells me to come up and see him, but it's a long drive to Idaho from California.
Yeah, but once you get here, it's worth it. You won't want to leave.
Well, I'll tell you something. I've
compared to Fresno, man.
Well, I've driven from Fresno all the way to Missouri, Springfield. It was 1,800 miles, and I saw some pretty country I haven't even seen before. I mean, I've been through Arizona, New Mexico, and Texas, but nothing north of Texas, you know.
Yeah.
And it was nice, you know. But I have to tell you, we've got the mountains only a few miles away. I mean, we've got Yosemite only 100 miles away from me, and we got millions of people coming through this area just to go to see.
I've been to Yosemite many times. That's awesome. I'm actually from Cali. I used to live in.
You told me. Yeah, you told me.
Yeah. But anyway, I'll be right back, man. I'm gonna mute for a minute.
No problem. Go ahead. Midnight Silver Run melt value for 90%, or it's like $7. You're talking about the Kennedy halves? Well, what's Coinflation got right now? Let's see. Wonder what the price of silver is right now. Let's see. Coinflation. Oh, it's not coming up. I wonder why my new tab's not coming up. There we go. Coinflation. Silver is down 1 cent at 9 o'clock today. It's $17.40. So for a $0.50 Kennedy, 90% is $6.20, rounded off. Franklin the same, $6.20. Same thing for a Walking Liberty $0.50. Barber, same, $6.19.94. So all rounded off to $6.20. Yeah, that was funny because when I told her $2, she kind of like freaked on me. I guess I quoted her too low, but that was a few months ago. What kind of restaurant do you have, Bobzilla? I'm in business with my ex, over 20-year bar. Recent retired. I'm 55 now. 55? Dude, I'm still working and I'm 63. Going to be 63. I don't think I'm ready yet to retire. Or maybe I am. Ooh, War in the Pacific. I got a War in the Pacific. 2019. This might be a W. Let's see. Nope, it's a D. But I'll keep it anyway and check it against the other ones and see which one I'm going to keep the best. Oops, too much. D. Oh, a bicentennial quarter. Not in bad shape. It's got a nick there. What year? Let's see. 1776. Hair's kind of worn. There's a little bit of damage on the damage on the drum. Midnight, he walked away for a little bit. He'll be back. I'm sorry. Catherine Lee. He went to mute for a little bit. I don't know. He had to take care of some business real quick. Anyway, so only 4 more rows left.
I'm back.
Awesome. And I was looking at the price of silver today. At 9 o'clock today, silver was $17.14. It dropped a penny. Someone was saying it's going to be over $100. I don't think it'll be that high. If an old one, let's see. Nope. Thought I had an old one. Darn it. I have sounds like a cat. 87. 83.
That's my cat.
Oh, that was me. You can hear me?
He's a frisky one.
Catherine wants to know, what kind of restaurant do you have?
Yep.
It's a 2018. That's nice.
It's cafe. I just typed it.
Oh, okay.
It's a mom and pop shop out here in Idaho.
Yeah, those mom and pop shops are always the best. I rarely go to. Well, I got used to going to Denny's for breakfast all the time, but I try to find local shops, that they have like homemade breakfast. I mean, I know they have homemade breakfast at Denny's, but for some reason, going to mom and pop shop, their food's better.
Yeah.
And I mean, I've traveled mostly in southern part of California.
Yeah.
And I've been to restaurants where I've got tired of eating, and except for the Embassy is pretty nice. I like their food. They got a chef to order. Oh, did you notice yesterday? I don't know if you left yesterday when we had this rain going. You left, and we started talking to Craig Durbin and Melissa started her own stream, and we couldn't get Coin Collector Ohio back because he was. I guess the trouble with his girlfriend because he wouldn't get back from us and talking. He said, "I'm on the phone. I'll be right with you guys." 2 hours later, we said, "No, we better leave it alone." He probably fell asleep by now.
Oh yeah. He's funny, man.
No, he's fun though.
Yeah.
But I'm so used to talking to kids like that all the time. So
when you're 15 and in love, what are you gonna do?
Oh, jeez, I remember how bad that was. Is that your mic? Who is 55? Oh, Catherine said she's 55 now and she's retired. Must be nice.
How do you do that? I wonder. I
Um,
won't even make it to retirement. I don't think.
oh come on, stop
I'm on
doing
my
that.
last leg right
You
now.
keep, you keep telling me, you keep saying that, and it's gonna come true if you keep saying it. Um, you know, my dad, he lived to 93, and he never said how long he's gonna be around. He just take it one day at a time. Here's an oldie. Nope, it's not. Here's a Warren Pacific.
Slacker Stacker in the house.
Oh, hey Slacker. Hey, he was supposed to be. I got on early just to finding court. No, Slacker, I haven't found any. You want to come up? You'll find the link in. Let me put the link back in. No, I haven't found any yet, Slacker. I was hoping to find at least one. I only got 3 rolls left in what's in my hand, and I'm finding a really nice Warden Pacific and Lowe's, but I have a bunch of them. But I'm only gonna keep the nicer ones, the ones with less scratches. And oh, you're on your phone? You can still do it, unless you don't want it because of the quality or whatever. That's okay.
Merry
Just hang out.
Christmas, y'all.
Hey,
Happy holidays.
hey, let me ask you something. Are you gonna be closed on Thanksgiving, Popzilla?
Yep, for sure.
Good. I worked retail for so long. I remember that I would get off at 4 o'clock in the afternoon on Thanksgiving.
Nah. We
That's
closed all day, man.
You know, prepare any like meals before Thanksgiving, on like the day before, and have like a turkey special or something.
Nah, we don't do none of that. It's a hamburger joint.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, but we got everything else, but no turkey, no
Maybe
stuffing.
maybe you might remember there was a place called Orange Mammoth. You ever remember them?
Not really.
They were on 99. You know how they say Texas has big everything?
Yeah.
Remember how Texas says they're biggest and big everything?
Yes, sir.
They said our Alaska burgers are bigger than Texas. and they were true. You would get a 3/4 pound hamburger cooked.
One patty?
Yeah.
Dang.
And the bun was special made because it was so big. And then the fries, awesome fries. People, they used to be off of 99 that's north of here. And people would come even from the Bay Area to come down to eat over here to just drive through like their bikes, their motorcycles or vintage cars. I always go over there all the time, at least once a week on the weekends. Once a week, I would go just because of the hamburgers better.
That's kind of how we are. They have car shows out here once in a while. Because it's like an old school 50s drive-in, man. It's like,
you see, those need to come back. I mean, I know Sonic looks something like it, but
yeah, none of that. And we don't wear no roller skates, bro.
I'm talking about Happy Days kind of the drive up.
Yeah, that's what we are right there.
Yeah.
Archie's.
Lucas made a film called American Graffiti. You ever watch that movie?
Mm-hmm.
That was one of my favorite movies. My brother-in-law plays it at least once or twice a year just because of the cars.
Yeah.
There's some nice cars in there too.
We got 57 Chevys. I mean, cherried out with custom paint, man, chromed.
You know what the deal is now? No custom paint. Regular patina.
Really? Dang, yeah. I do love the patina, but the custom paint too, though. There's some dude, he has a Hulk, Incredible Hulk, 57 Chevy, man. It's dope. There's no denying that.
Yeah, but still, I can't see paying $15,000. Oh man.
Yeah, he does auto body himself, so he does it all on his own. He doesn't pay.
Good. I mean, if you know how to do it and save yourself,
yeah,
that's the way to do it. But I can do engine work, I can do body repair a little bit, but to get it flat and nice and clean,
Yeah, he's an airbrush master, bro. For the flames and whatever you want, bro, he can do it. It's nice.
Well, my cousin in Idaho should be able to know him probably.
Yeah, it's Ernie, bro. He probably knows him. You know Ernie? Oh, fucking Ernie. Yes. I know Ernie.
Oh, Catherine, I know my dad. I took care of my dad for 12 years before he passed away at 93, and my mom just turned 88 last month. And taking care of people of elder and advanced age, I feel for you. They're great to be around, but make sure you take some time off.
Yeah.
I suppose I'll get probably to a silver 65. Oh, you're putting graphics up, huh?
I don't know.
You got Halloween there right now. I think you're a little off, son.
Oh.
I think you need to catch up and be at Thanksgiving.
Yeah. We'll see. Oh, check this one out. It's one of my favorites right here.
Hot Styles?
No, this one. It's coming. Oh yeah, there we go. I keep forgetting YouTube's on a 30-second lag.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. There's my crib. I should get one that says cribs.
There you go.
Gotta move this mic away from the fan.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting another laptop because I'm having some issues. Not so much with streaming or video. It's more like the conflict errors and other stuff, other things that.
Do you do editing?
No, I don't. I do mostly what I do is I
straight up video.
Yeah, I take pictures and I add voice to it. It seems to be the easiest.
That's what I do, but I'm just barely starting to get into editing, and man, it's a trip.
Really?
Because I want to put like a little trailer before my video and a little outro after my video, stuff like that.
Oh, that's cool.
But it's not important.
Are you learning on your own, or the program that you have, and you're learning from that, or YouTube, or what? Coding?
No, I just downloaded a program, VideoPad.
Oh, okay.
For free, and then it gives you little tutorials on how to work everything. It takes a long time to go through that. So far, I figured out I can splice 2 or 3 videos together and make it into one video, so that's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Also, you can cut the audio out if you want to bleep something, or if you want to not show a certain thing. You can just selectively block out 2 seconds worth of video or whatever, or audio. It's pretty cool. For YouTube at least, there's certain, like on my live streams and stuff, there's certain moments where you just might want to bleep that out real quick.
Yeah. What time you start work in the morning?
What's that?
What time you start in the morning?
Oh, I don't do mornings, bro. I work at 3 in the afternoon till 10 or 11.
Well, that's still not bad.
Yeah, I'm a night man. I'm a night owl. Then I stay up until about 5 in the morning. Wake up at 3 again.
Wow.
It's like a graveyard shift.
I used to do the same thing when I worked retail, but when I got into management, I worked all hours. I sometimes had to work back to back, and I said I'll just stay up.
Yeah.
I'll work 16 hours straight, and then I can see my kids and take them to school at least.
I used to do that, but now I'm 45. Nah, I'm not. I'm not playing that game. Wait, you're 60 something, bro?
63.
See, I can't play that game. You're better than me, bro. I got old early.
Well, don't worry. I mean, it hit me suddenly because I was how should I put it? I was full of vigor and vinegar,
Yeah.
to say the old days.
Yep.
But as soon as my dad passed away, I got sick bad, and within weeks after him passing away, the
That's
doctor,
what happened to me.
he
He
said,
died. He died 3 years ago, and all of a sudden, I started feeling all of the ill effects of dang.
yeah, it was like he said, well, the stress put everything off, and when you got sick, it's
Yeah.
because you don't have that stress level anymore, and it could be the depression and grieving and all that stuff. And I said,
Yeah.
you think? I lost my mother-in-law 15 days before my dad. Then I lost my dad 15 days later. Then my brother-in-law, I lost him in December.
Yeah. It happens fast.
Yeah.
I'm all alone in this world now. Oh well, I'll make it.
No, you're
I
not.
got my boys. I got my two kids.
There you go. There you go.
At least I'll carry on the family name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I only have one son, and my other brother has 3 girls, and my other sister changed her name, so her kids changed their name to our last name, and I said, nah, you don't count that way. You take your daddy's name.
Yeah.
I wouldn't like my daddy. I said, well, that's on you.
But even then, if they get married, they don't keep the daddy's name.
I know. That's the funny thing. My mom kept her name because in Mexico, all they do is change their title, like
Yeah.
Mrs. or Miss.
Yep.
Look at that. Slacker said he pulled a shift like that too. For 30 years, he said. Hey, I remember that hearing that name, Filmora. I've heard that. Have you heard that program?
Yeah, I remember that. It
Yeah.
sounds familiar.
Yeah. Somebody else told me that it was a pretty good, easy to use. Hey, Slacker, sometimes I use my phone to stream and chat. And sometimes it's easier. Because, well, the other thing, too, is you can't see and you can't type. So the conversation that well. But, yeah, I find it easier just as well to stream with your phone.
That noise is, that's my tower sitting here running fans. Every time I get on StreamYard, it starts running amok.
Does it get warm in there?
What's that?
Does your because I had a tower one time, and it warmed up my room because I was in another bedroom.
Oh no!
Now does it warm?
But the problem is, I have it right up here on my desktop next to my microphone, where I should have it on the floor. But
I see.
the fans are just right there, so it's loud.
Well, I think that I'm gonna keep my laptop, and somebody was trying to convince me to go to a desktop.
Yeah, I like them. They run efficient, but there's not the portability, so
Right.
it depends on what you need.
Well, I figured, a tower because I can put more hard drives in there and
Yeah, exactly.
And
have big ass graphics cards and all that stuff.
Yep, and then I can transfer, and then repairing them also is easy. It's easy too.
Pop the side right off.
Yeah.
Click in whatever you want.
I figured that I would use that to do my editing, storage of all my files, all that stuff, And then if I have to use it, I can access it through my maybe cloud drive.
Exactly. Yep.
Then use my laptop for that. I don't have to use the CPU power that my desktop has. The Ed has the power.
Exactly.
So I might do it that way.
Let me know how it works. So I'm still perfecting my system.
So
Slacker Stacker, come up. Yeah. Want to get in?
I want him to come in. I already asked him. He said that he was on his phone, but
oh yeah,
I think he's still coming on his phone.
You still can. They provide whatever you call it, phone.
Well, it's a lot easier than
Yeah.
the old phones. The old phones you couldn't do that.
Yep.
There's not enough power. And the way this is programmed, he uses his servers for that. I'm using my server for my hosting, but yours and anybody else's, they use their server, so they're not backing up a lot in the buffering
Nice.
or the streaming.
What kind of scope do you got on there?
It's called a pluggable UPS USB.
Is it on Amazon or
Yeah,
one of them $15 ones?
Yeah, it was $19.
Sweet. I'm gonna get me one.
Yeah, the only thing is that I don't like is that I can't like if I put it dead center, that's
Yeah.
the whole point you see.
Yeah.
So you have to move it around.
You
But
can't back it out a little bit?
That's as high as it goes. But I can go down closer.
Can't
No,
zoom out at all?
No. You can do this. You can sharpen it.
What if you just move the scope farther away?
Oh,
No.
it is. It's already extended as far as I can.
Put it
Yeah.
on the book.
Yeah.
Tried that.
Yeah. See? Did I get it
Oh,
real
man.
close?
Yeah. Dang.
Did I
That's cool. I'm still gonna get me one.
If I get closer than that, I have
That's
to-
perfect right there.
And that's how close I can get to the letters.
Dang. Well, that's cool still.
Yeah. So I just keep it well, even when they grade coins, they don't make it anything more than 10 from what I
Yeah.
hear. So that's what I want to do. Is I really want to learn how to, go BU coins and be able to grade them. So the ones
Yeah.
I can sell, I can, make a little extra money. Just the fact of getting it, knowing what I'm saying. Let's put it that way. Okay, Catherine. Good night, hon.
Good night, Kathy.
Oh, you get your grandson. He's 3. Oh, awesome. My grandson's 7, and I have a granddaughter that's 6 months. I have fun with them.
Those are the fun years. Yep.
Oh yeah. That's the one thing I didn't want to become a grandfather until I was in my 70s. But I guess thank you, Catherine. I hope I get it one too. Yeah, I'll if I do get one, I'll make a special video on the one I found. That way everybody can see it. My daughter kind of surprised me. It was not a happy day, but when they were born, man, I can't live without them.
Yeah, exactly.
So you said you had 2 boys?
Yeah, I got a 24 and a 22.
Are they close by?
Yep, right
Yeah.
here. One's married, the other one's in prison.
He'll learn his lesson, I hope.
Yep, he did.
If you don't,
Yeah, he
he's gonna
knows.
have a hard time. As it
Yeah.
is, he's going to have a hard time getting out.
Yep,
My wife works in the prison system here in California.
right on.
So does my 2 brothers, my 2 brother-in-laws, my 4 nephews and nieces, and my 2 sister-in-laws.
Dang.
Yeah. So you come to my house, they're all carrying, so you don't mess with them.
Exactly.
And the other part is that some of us are teachers, so that's the
You
other
know,
part.
not everybody in prison is a bad person. They made a mistake.
no.
They're gonna
Oh,
get it done.
Only thing is, sometimes they learn to be a bad person.
Yeah, it's like prison. It's like college for criminals.
Exactly. But you know something?
Mm.
I don't disrespect them inside or outside, but I tell you what, they disrespect me, that they're going back.
Yeah.
Oh my
Exactly.
God. Yeah, it's like anybody else. Anybody can make a mistake, but
Yeah.
the problem I have is that when they tell me, well, I didn't know you couldn't steal a car. 18 times? Come on, man.
Nah, he just had a little bit of drugs on him. He got caught in the wrong time, and that was that.
that happens a lot. My wife always comes home and tells me all these stories about how these people are holding for somebody, or they're transporting, and they're
Yeah.
really good people, but they got caught up with their friends. And my dad
Yeah.
my dad used to tell me, I can trust you because I'm gonna you gotta stay in jail if you get busted,
Yeah.
but I can't trust your friends.
He was 18, man. You know,
Oh,
you're
18.
stupid when you're 18, but you think you
Yeah,
can get away with anything.
man, I was too scared of getting caught. Maybe that's what kept me out of jail because I wasn't into sports,
Me too.
and that I'm being fearful of being busted. My dad said, if you get busted, you're on your own.
Yep.
I said, jeez.
I already got busted for like smoking when I was like 16.
Uh-huh.
Stupid shit like that, and I learned right off the bat. Court is not any place I ever want to go again.
Good night, Catherine. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you for sticking around and having a
Hi,
conversation.
Catherine Lee.
We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, or the next day. Yeah, I mean, I've got, well, on both sides of the family, we've got people that are not nice people, and we've got people that are good people, and
Yep.
they can turn mean, though. That's the point. They could be mean. Like today, today I went to get these quarters here, and I was going through the parking lot, and this lady was backing up, and she wasn't watching, so I watched her, and this guy kept on walking in front of me, and he didn't stop, and I go, look, I didn't see you until I turned. Didn't you see me not looking at you? And he said he blows me a kiss, so I blow him a kiss back. And I go, what is your problem, boy? And then we get in the bank. He's in the same line. He looks at me and he looks away and turns away from me. And I figured out why. He's a little dude. He's like 5'5" maybe, and a little pudgy thing. And I said, you want to mess with me? I'm having a bad day.
He don't want to say nothing then.
Oh, he didn't say nothing then. He just turned. Didn't say a word. I looked him straight in the eye. I didn't blink. I didn't threaten him. I didn't agitate him in any way. And he just looks at me like, oh, dude. But
Yeah.
sometimes you can size people up real quick, and you don't have to worry about it. But if it's scary, he was a merchant too. He went to the merchant line. Oh, that was
You
my
got a
last.
separate line over there?
Yeah, merchants have a separate line.
Dang. Not in my town. We got one line. Everyone gets in it.
Really? Maybe that's better because I don't like privileges.
Yeah, me neither. Nobody should get more just because they have a merchant license. Nah. Get to the back, fool.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to go through the deposits too, mostly the bills, because coins we'd always wrapped up. We had our own machine in the back, so I never went through them. All I only did was check the ends, and that was about it. But
Yeah.
on the bundles of money, there were 25 to a bundle, 100 to 100 bundle for 21, for the ones. But I only checked them. I never checked the 10s and 20s. I always checked the $1 bills, and I got a few silver certificates from there.
Yeah.
But the policy was after a while they didn't let us buy anything. I said that sucks.
Really?
Yeah, because sometimes they thought that it would destroy the accuracy of the bundles, or the people would take a single out, and you wouldn't know the difference. Yeah, you would.
What about rolls though? Could they still let you buy rolls and boxes?
I never did because I never thought of going through. I thought I was going through, the change, $10
Yeah.
here, $5 there.
Yeah.
Midnight Silver Run says he ran the streets. But something? I ran the streets too, but it was safer when I did it.
Me too. I ran the streets from here to Niagara Falls. Hitchhiked 7,000 miles.
Dang.
It was a good summer, man.
I went to Mexico with 4 friends of mine, Don't forget, this is the '70s. Long hair, hippies, as we were.
Yeah.
And the thing is, we were 19, I think 18 or 19. No, it was 18 years old because we just got graduated. And four of my friends says, "Hey, let's go to Mexico." I said, "Sure, let's do it." But the only all I forgot is that the only reason they asked me is because I spoke Spanish and they didn't.
Dang. That was before you needed a passport, huh?
Right. All you needed was a driver's license. All you needed to do was get across.
Yeah.
And we had a blast.
I bet.
I mean, drinking.
I bet that was the best week of your life, probably, huh?
No, actually, I had a few better ones after that.
Oh, right.
It's just that my friends were so afraid to do anything because they're Americans.
Yeah.
And they didn't speak Spanish, and I got them a few times in trouble. I would say, "This guy's calling you an asshole," and the guy said, "Hector, what are you doing? Tell him why's he mad at me?" I said, "You said you called him an asshole." What? Right? Stuff like that, just dumb stuff. And then I told the guy at the border, said, "Hey, these guys got drugs on them."
Dang. Fun times. Never forget those.
Oh, and the thing is, we bought over. We go and bring so much booze, but we parked our car as close as we can to the border.
You're killing me.
Yeah, you go across as many times as you want. You can't take anything over, but you can bring stuff back. And can't bring within the hour because we figured, they'll remember us. After our fourth trip, we each taking 5 bottles. I mean, we're buying tequila for like $2.75 without any kind of tax or duty on it.
Dang.
And we're only 19. The only problem is we forgot that when you're not 21 yet in the United States, you can't possess it. But they let us. For some reason, I don't know how we got through it, but we did. And so we brought it over, and it was fun.
With the worm in it?
Oh yeah, that's the best.
Hell yes.
That's the best one.
Exactly.
In the last 4 quarters, not one silver yet, not one W. I'll go back tomorrow and get some new ones.
Dang.
Can you believe that? $250 worth of quarters, and I can't find one.
Dang. You got to get the unsearched ones, the brilliant uncirculateds.
Yeah, I'm gonna go tomorrow and turn these in and see if I can get what's his name, Adrian. That's his name. Help me out and see if they'll do it for me. Oh man. But
I'm gonna have to get me a box. You inspired me, bro. I'm gonna do it.
Hey, let's do it together.
All right.
Let's do it together.
I'm gonna get those new Idaho ones, uncirculate. They're gonna be crystal clear, brand new, untouched. Because they just came out 4 days ago. So
yeah,
and this is Idaho.
I mean, that's released, but
yeah.
But where did it release them to? What cities?
I mean, I don't know, but hopefully I'm in Idaho, and my neighbor works at the bank. I should be able to get a good lineup on a few rolls at least.
Well, I looked at eBay, and uncirculated is like $30, $25 to $30 each.
Those are people that work at the bank, probably.
Probably. Yeah. As a matter of fact, since I've been going there, a lot of the guys have been telling me, "Hey, what do I look for now?"
Yeah.
Is it what are you gonna give me then if you keep looking for it? I said, well, I'll sell it to you. Said, nah.
If I find 5, I'll give you 1. Tell them that.
Yeah, I think I will.
That's $50 right there for you.
Can you imagine if I can get what's his name was telling me that he for a roll, Jeep and John.
Yeah.
He sells them for $400 to $800 a piece.
I know, man. Dang.
I said $400 a week. I mean, I would just do that for 1 week and not work for the next. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I can live my $800 a week.
Exactly. I already live on less than that.
Yeah. Well, I'm living on less than that myself, only because even as a teacher, I quit my job so I can take care of my parents.
See?
And well, it was hard for 3 years, but it's worth it for my parents. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not
exactly.
bragging. I'm just saying it was worth it for me.
Yep. You owe 'em.
Well, yeah, we
That's
owe. Yeah.
that's how I would see it. I owe. Well,
Well,
both my parents are dead, but if they were alive and I had to help them, I would.
yeah.
Period.
Well, you know my story. I told you my dad put us five through Catholic private school for 8 years, and I went to another 4 years of high school private school,
Yeah.
and then he bought a house, paid that off, bought himself a piece of property, 5 acres, a little ranch. He wanted to
And
have a
still
hobby,
saved a bunch of money.
and then he built a house on there, paid that off, and all on $8 an hour before he retired at 62.
Yeah.
And nowadays, two of us got to work full time, and making when I was teaching, I was making $45 an hour.
Dang. Were you at Harvard?
Oh no, I was a regular teacher. They gave us 11% raise.
I think over here teachers make like $13.
I know. No, it, I should have put this. The kids that I have are much harder to teach because our scores have been down for a while,
Yeah.
statewide, and you can't blame one school or one administration. You can't blame the parents. It's a combined issue. You can't blame the kids. You can't blame the curriculum. It's the times. It's a lot of stuff that goes into it that makes it hard to make it justified that who's doing what wrong.
Yeah.
So I
I've
mean,
never heard of a teacher in high school making 45 an hour. No, that's
oh yeah,
amazing.
principals make $500 a day.
Dang.
Yeah, the ones in here in Madera County, some of our contracts are $500, $600 a day.
What's up, Slacker Stacker? What are you saying? You said,
FU was a greeting. Who said hello but full bird colonel space commander? Huh?
I don't know.
Well, Greg Release probably still here in the room. I got 6 people here. Now that number that's on our StreamYard, and it says the time how long I've been on streaming. Does that mean that 6 people besides you and I that's on the stream, or 6 including us?
There's 6 watching, but
oh, okay. So altogether, we're 8 of us.
I think so. I'm not sure exactly.
Awesome. Okay. I knew a man from Mexico. He served in the U.S. Armed Forces. You have to be careful learning a different language from the people around you. He was told "fu" was a greeting. Oh, I get it. Who did he say hello to? A full bird colonel, base commander.
Oh my.
Oh shoot. He fortunately didn't get into trouble from the colonel. Yeah. Oh, remember I was telling you that I was in Mexico with my friends, and I told the guy that he was telling him, why is he mad at me? Oh, he just told me that he was an asshole.
Yeah. You don't say "fu" to a colonel, though. I'll tell you right now.
Oh, I'll tell you one thing. In Fresno, one of the board trustees is a retired Marine. I'm not sure what rank he is, but he was above a captain. I can tell you that much. And I don't remember exactly what happened, but he walked on one of the campuses in Fresno, and he was with another person, and some kid who was just standing in the school should have been in class. They should have been told someone should have told him to be in class. While he was hanging outside of one of the classrooms, he said something to him as he walked by, and the man turned around and like the expression like, "What did you say?" And then he walks up to him, and then he grabs his backpack. The guy takes off, and the guy manhandles him and told him to stay.
Damn.
So now it's a lawsuit because he was handling the boy in the wrong way. And I said, well, When you tease a man, you don't tease him to the point where he's not going to hurt you. Are you kidding me? That's like inviting stupidity. Because all the kids know that teachers can't touch a student can't. I mean, a teacher can't touch a student.
Yeah. Well, there are certain rules. If he does certain things, you are allowed. I've seen a teacher over here in Idaho. I think pretty sure it was Idaho. Picked up a chick and body slammed her on the desk.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I saw that.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes you lose your patience, but you shouldn't. You're supposed to be professional, but it's so dang hard. I told one kid one time in a classroom. I said, and it was a debate exercise about why is school so difficult, and it got off track a little bit because they were saying that teachers are mean and they don't understand. They're not kids anymore. I said, well, yeah, it's like you guys don't understand that you're not being respectful. And I said, how are we respectful? We're always respectful. We come and say, look, first of all, if we tell you if you're not being respectful, how can we teach you what's respectful if you don't understand what is respectful? You know?
Yep.
And I mean, go to a prison and piss somebody off.
Exactly.
You can do something in the slightest form, in the slightest idea. In the streets, you wouldn't even notice it, but in prison, oh shoot, respect is everything.
Yeah.
You know, that's probably why I wouldn't make it, because I wouldn't know what to do.
You better not even brush up against anybody and not say, excuse me, my bad.
Yeah. Or walk across a territory that's marked for your people or not your people.
Yeah.
I hear the stories all the time. My brother, you know, he's a little hard because he's always in that environment, you know.
Yeah, that's where my son is. He tells me all the rules, everything that's going on. I talk to him every couple nights. He's like, man, it's a nightmare in here. You don't disrespect anybody.
Right.
And if you do, you better apologize immediately, or else it's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
And also, people get extorted up in there. You better be a tough guy, or else you're getting all your shit took.
Yeah.
But
that's the way. But you know, it's funny because it's not funny. I mean, strange. The hard part is that trying to stay alive is the hard part.
Yeah, and try not to get more charges. What you can't stand up for yourself, because then it's a fight, and then you get more charges and then more time.
Exactly. So like I said, I used to be a cameraman for a public access TV show. We shot a special on Cinco de Mayo. We showed a friend who spoke Spanish the final edit before going on the air. Poor guy. Yeah. Did I tell you the story? I think I told you yesterday about the story where I was coming out of the post office. These two guys were walking the same sidewalk, and I was trying to get ahead of them so I won't, walk into them. And then I think they walked faster just to piss me off. And I don't know. No, at the post office.
Oh,
these are young guys, maybe in their 20s, maybe 18 or 19. But I didn't blink. I just stared right at him. I said, "Excuse me," like a question mark. And he looks at me like, and then I didn't say anything after that. And he looks at me like, "Oh, I shouldn't have disturbed you." I said, "Look." That's all I did was just look. That's all I did. And they were really being jerks. But, people walk around like they own the place.
Yeah.
Oh, I got in trouble the other day because I opened the door for a lady at the bank last Saturday. I can do it myself. I said, well, I know you can. And I go, what's wrong with opening the door for you? And well, I'm not helpless. I said, wow, you have a.
Slam it in her face, then piss off.
Oh, then I'll probably get sued for for hitting her with a door.
Oh shit! I know.
Hey, when your son calls you, does the state pay it, or does he have to pay it, or do you pay it?
I send him money, and he puts it on his phone card, and then he can use that time.
Uh huh. Do they give you a limit on time?
Is that what?
Is there a limit on time he can talk to you, like an hour,
No.
2 hours?
Well, it depends. If they are locking everyone up, like it's 9 o'clock, and they're locking everyone down at 9:15, he's like, "Oh, I got 15 minutes left. We got to get in our cell." Blah blah blah. But if it's in the daytime, whatever, he can be on there. If he has 3 hours of time, he can use it all.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, but we don't. We only talk for like 10 minutes at a time because we keep it cheap.
Mm,
But he's doing all right in there. He's
good.
getting his nose clean. He's never going. As far as he says right now, I'm never using again. I'm never fucking with any of that shit. I learned my lesson. When I come home, man, I'm gonna buy a house. And, he's got it straightened out. I think
Does he know what kind of job he wants to get when he gets out?
he's gonna be a framer.
Awesome.
Yeah, he used to do it before, so he already knows the ropes. So,
Well, I know he's going to be on a short leash for a while.
yeah,
And,
for a long time. For at least 3 more years, he'll be on
Yeah.
parole.
Because in California they can't find enough carpenters up in the north area.
Yeah, same out here.
And
Boise's blowing up, bro.
Really?
Boise, Idaho, everyone's moving here. So the houses are just going up. The community, what do they call it? The subdivisions, they're just popping up like mad. Boom, boom, boom. House every other day.
What we hear is because we lost 85 people in one fire.
Yeah.
And we lost 1,500 homes in one fire.
And they're all coming up here. Watch.
I don't know, but they're rebuilding the other house, like Paradise in California.
Mm-hmm.
That place went down to the ground.
Yep. They all have insurance probably, so they'll just rebuild it right there where it was. Wait for the next fire.
And guess what? Our insurance went up because of the fires.
Yep. Everybody has to pay for everyone else.
Yeah. But I guess, well, the thing is also PG&E is really the culprit because of because of the what do you call it? The
I heard about that.
All the power lines.
Yep.
They were so far behind, they never kept it up. They just kept putting patchwork on it.
Yeah.
And then when the winds came out, the wires are supposed to be underground, and they got worse and worse every year. And then people couldn't figure out why we're having more fires every year. And it wasn't because of the people starting fires; it's because PG&E wasn't keeping up with their landlines.
Feminazi. This guy.
Who's that?
Slacker? Slacker Stacker, yeah.
Get up here, man. You need to
get up in here, bro. Hey, I'll be right back again.
All right. Something happened to me, Victor, but she yelled at me and was literally mad at me for holding the door for her. Yeah. I know the feeling. I've had that before. But then I has one lady really appreciate me. She made a big scene about us on Jim and how rare was to find one embarrassing but cool. Yeah, hope she was cute. Are you off tomorrow, Slacker? Because this is late for you. I thought that you might be heading on to bed pretty soon or in bed already. She was drunk. I figured something was different about that one. That suggestion. Son of a gun. Look what I found in one of the. That must have been in before. Yeah, that's what it was. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Yes, off tomorrow. Okay. We got a lot of. Oh, I haven't checked your. I haven't gotten any notification. I've been having problems getting notifications lately. Did you any new videos? I was just thinking right now, Pablo.
I'm back.
Your voice reminds me when I was a kid of Wolfman Jack.
Right on.
Oh, you do know who he is? Oh, cool.
I know Wolfman Jack, bro. That's cool.
There's a lot of people that have forgotten about him.
I know. That's from the 60s, ain't it?
late 60s, early 70s.
Yeah.
He was a cool guy. I used to remember him listening to him when I went to visit my cousins in LA. We'd be driving Whittier Boulevard.
Yes,
and
sir.
They would have him on. I'm going, dang. Right?
Yeah.
I used to talk like that when I was younger. My wife used to. There was a commercial called 7 Up, and 7 Up, young cola.
Never had it, never will.
What, 7 Up?
Yeah. No, remember that? That used to be their slogan.
Yeah.
No caffeine. Never had it, never will.
And I thought it was a cool commercial. My wife used to. I used to do better at it. I mean, I used to practice all the time. It would drive me crazy. And I would
Slacker stacker. You got? Do you have StreamYard?
Yeah, I think he does. I think he doesn't get on his phone.
He doesn't want to do it.
Yeah, I want him because him and I talk forever.
Huh. It's all good. We can read you.
Just stay with us. Yeah, I used to listen to him when I was one of my aunts gave me a small, and I still have it. I have a small green transistor radio, Motorola.
Yes, sir.
And I used to have the one ear, what do you call it? Those buds,
Mm-hmm.
And I would stay up in the middle of the night, listening to him talk all night.
Do you remember a guy named Dr. Demento?
Oh, yeah.
That used to be my dog.
I haven't heard that name in years.
Exactly.
There was another guy that was out of Texas. or Nevada. What was it? I don't remember. I listened to so many.
Talking about Art Bell.
I'm sorry.
Art Bell.
Oh yeah, LeBeau, Art LeBeau.
No,
Another one.
Art Bell.
Yeah, I remember Art LeBeau was another one that I listened to.
Yeah.
And then
Conspiracy guy.
Casey Kasem.
Which one?
Casey Kasem later on.
Oh yeah. This is Casey Kasem with the top 100.
And not only that, I used to remember. Oh, this really dates me, but I remember Dick Clark and American Bandstand
Oh man.
every Saturday morning.
That's hella old.
Yeah.
You a dinosaur, dog? No,
Yeah,
just
well.
kidding.
No, hey, I don't mind. The thing is, dude, I swear to you, when I get on the mic, and people didn't see me on video, they're going, "Dang,
Johnny
you
Carson.
don't sound that old."
Yeah. You don't, bro.
Well, let's hope I keep it that way going because
I remember seeing the microphone passed from Johnny Carson to Jay Leno to Conan O'Brien to whatever this guy is right now, Jimmy.
I go farther than that. Jack Parr.
No way.
Yes,
Dang.
I remember Jack Parr when he finally gave his farewell speech. We were watching it. My dad.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Yep, that's old school right there.
Mm-hmm. The funny thing is that I'm now that I'm getting older, I appreciate things I never really
Exactly.
appreciated before, and now I do. Like I'm looking at old reruns like Groucho Marx. I remember seeing Groucho Marx when I was like 4.
Bro, I've been watching Cheers on Netflix, and it's classic. It brings me right back to the old days, man.
I used to remember seeing The Honeymooners.
Oh yeah.
Valentine Malice, one time
to the moon.
That's what
Pow! Right in the kisser.
Yeah, and the thing is, you can threaten them, but she never took it like, "Oh, I'm afraid of you." Hey, right?
Yeah. It was always a joke.
Alice, come on, Alice.
Then there was Archie Bunker. Remember him?
Oh my God, my dad was Archie Bunker. I swear to you, if you looked at Archie Bunker, that was my dad. Same kind of physique, World War II vet.
Yeah.
Working man. All the same attributes. I'm going, dang, what are we doing here wrong? But as dad got older, he got mellow.
All in the Family. Slacker, yep. That's a good one.
Then the Jeffersons.
Oh yeah, we moving on. I remember the Jeffersons.
Yeah, Honeymooners, Groucho Marx. Oh, you're telling me? Oh, wait a minute. Slacker, you're not old enough to know Groucho Marx. You know what I watch a lot of? This is crazy. What's My Line?
Oh yeah. That was a good one.
Yeah.
The improv show.
No, it was a panel of people who would interview a person, and you would guess what their occupation was.
Oh. Are you sure? That's not What's My Line.
Yeah, it is.
What's My Line was when they would just say random things, and then the other person would have to go along with it.
That may have been another show, but the original one was that they would guess, they would go blindfolded. They would put the best was they would interview a person to see what their job was, and then they would have a mystery guest.
Oh yeah.
And the mystery guest would be like it'd be like Yul Brynner, Charlton Heston, Jack Lemmon, when they were all young boys.
Now I see.
And they would disguise their voice, and then they would say, "Do you have a Broadway show at the moment?" And they no. Woman or a man? Yes. It's funny. It's hilarious.
That's what it was. This is your life.
Yeah. The thing is that corny as it may sound or be, I kind of miss that corny oddball stuff, you know.
Yeah, it was classic.
And I, you know, and the thing is, I want my grandson to see, programs like that, because
I remember the old Saturday Night Lives with Eddie Murphy,
oh
with
yeah, John
Chris
Belushi,
Farley. Man,
yeah, yeah, oh yeah. My mom's favorite when she first got to the United States, this is back in she got here in '56, and she'd watch I Love Lucy, and
yep,
the reason why she watched is because Ricardo, Ricky Ricardo, the character, but that she knew that he spoke Spanish. That was the first character she ever really paid attention to, and that's how she started learning to speak English.
yeah. I've heard a lot of people that have learned to speak English off watching TV.
Hmm.
Hey, speaking of Pepsi, remember when Michael Jackson caught his hair on fire?
Yeah,
81 or something? Dang.
man. Too bad he was. I hate to say this, but he's kind of strange.
Yeah. Well, you have to be when you're famous at age 7 and you're a millionaire by age 10.
Yeah, I remember Jackson 5 when it first came out.
Yeah.
This is bad. I remember when John, not John Lennon, the Beatles came the John Ed Sullivan show. Was Popo Gigio?
Nice. I don't think I was alive. Or maybe I was like 2 or 3.
This is probably 63, 64.
Oh, dang. I was born in 75.
I went from high school in 75.
Oh, man. See?
It's cool. It's all right. I went through some times in history that I didn't believe was possible.
The moon landing?
That and Gemini 6 and the start of Vietnam when I was in kindergarten and it didn't end until I was a senior in high school. 10 years.
What's all that silver doing? You just rattling?
No, I'm moving it so it won't. I'm stacking it so I can. I'm stacking it so I can roll it up.
Right on.
But no, I mean, I can remember Kennedy being elected. And I was like 4. And then 3 years later, he got shot and killed. I met Bobby Kennedy here in town.
Dang.
Yeah, I met him, and I was like, let's see, I was 12 or 13 at the time. And I remember Martin Luther King getting shot, and I remember him being assassinated 2 months later. The Watts riots in '65. I remember the drug culture. Everybody said love, sex, love, and rock and roll.
Yeah.
And don't trust anybody over 30. The '68 convention, and then Nixon resigning, and then I'm going through 2 more impeachments right now.
Yeah.
Just in my lifetime. Look at my dad. He went through the crash. He went through the Depression. He went through World War II, Korea. Man. And then all the stuff I went through.
9/11.
Yeah, 9/11. Look at that.
I remember that morning.
Oh, I do too. I was in the shower, and we were looking at the TV, and all of a sudden I see this plane fly into the building. I said, "Dude, that isn't real. That can't be. Who flies a plane into a building?" Sure enough. And then we started a war we haven't been out of since then.
Yep.
I know a kid who's I know kids right now that I talked to one in the military, and they weren't even born when this thing happened.
Me too. I work with them. Kids these days, they aren't like our. It's not like we was when we was kids. We didn't have no phones. We didn't have no, whatever they have right now. We didn't have none of it. So
Exactly.
everything's different now.
You know, even when I talked to him about it, I said, you know, yeah, the information stays in my brain. And he said, I don't see how you do that. How do you keep so much in your brain? I said, because you live it. You don't
Yeah.
you don't forget it. If you're in a car accident, you're gonna remember every second of the day
Yep.
that happened. When you get married, have your kids, you know, your best friend passes away.
Remember every minute of it.
Slacker says he saw 9/11 on AOL. Oh my God, that's old. Thought there was a movie trailer. I found out later it was real, and I got to work that day. Yeah, I went to I at 9/11. I was up early enough that I saw the plane fly into the building, and then when I got to school, um, a lot of the kids didn't go to school because they were afraid that there might be more, um,
Yeah.
I guess, more hijacking. Because I know they shut down all the airports.
That's the day I left Los Angeles.
Really?
I said every day I lived in Los Angeles for like 4 or 5 years. There was planes every 10 seconds overhead, but on that day there was not one plane. It was grounded.
Didn't that sound weird?
Yeah, it was dead silent. It seemed so eerie. I said, I'm getting the hell out of here. There's no way. I
Well,
got out of the big city. I moved up to the mountains. I said, yeah, right here is good.
my dad one time told me the story. They came home from church. They went for mass, and by the time they came home, they heard someone yell at them, "Hey, listen to the radio! The Japs bombed Pearl Harbor!" And nobody knew where Pearl Harbor was at that time.
Dang.
And this is 7 o'clock in the morning Hawaii time, or 8 o'clock in the morning Hawaii time. I'm not sure what mass they went to, but by the time they got home, everybody's outside with their radios on, their car radios that were on. They're all talking, you know, we're at
Yep.
war with the Japs. We're at war with the Japs. And then my dad's three older brothers all joined the service, including him. And they all made it back, thank God, or else I wouldn't be here. But my dad tells stories about how many guys didn't show up, you know, to school the next day on Monday after Sunday. And the other story he tells me that, and I can't find any information if it was true or not, but he said 4 guys committed suicide later because they couldn't pass the physical test or the physical to join the army.
Damn.
Yeah, talk about taking duty to call, you know, man.
Yep.
And because of so many of my family was involved in the war, and when all of them came home, and then they all had problems from the war, physically and mentally. So to me, World War II is not 75 years ago. It stayed with us for a long time.
Yep.
But I didn't join the service. My dad said no. He said, if they call you, we're going to sign you up. If they don't call you, good. You don't have to go. We all went already. Even my
Yes,
uncle.
sir.
Even my uncle said that to my dad. No, the kids don't go. But some of us did. Some of my cousins did. I was the last one old enough to be in the service for Vietnam, or one of the 3, I should say. That was crazy. Remember shooting the LA with a TS station when it's killed? Yes, I do remember that. You remember that,
Nah, I was probably there, but it doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, I do remember that. He's the only TS agent ever lost in line of duty.
Huh.
You sit in an easy chair?
Me?
Yes.
I'm chilling in a. I don't know how you would explain it. Oh, it's a 20-foot camper, and I got the table that folds down into a bed.
You know something? I love campers.
Me too.
I
I've
have
been in one.
I have had so many good memories of campers. I like the one that has the overhead that goes over the cab of the truck.
Yep, that's
I
what I
love
got.
we had it was that was used to be the queen size bed. And
Yep.
my parents would do the fold out where the kitchen's at, and they would take that, and the rest of us kids would go up there. And man, I can't tell you how many times, man, we had fun in those things.
Good
My dad never
times.
owned one, but we always had friends who would invite us over, go camping with us, and we'd go. Oh man, I can tell you for days.
Yeah.
That's why I used to listen to my radio too. And then one of my neighbors had one in the back. He let us use it as long as we cleaned it, kept it clean, and we cleaned it out every week. It was one way to keep it, fresh. You
Yep.
know, I never thought of it that way, but we let it use it like our. It was like our clubhouse.
Yep. All right on.
I mean, there was always sodas in there. There was always, it was hot as heck because summers, but as long as you had a fan, it was all right.
Yep.
I loved it. I love those things.
That's the only way I can afford silver by living in this thing.
Well,
But I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love it here. I've been in here for about 20 years now, and I love it.
Is it mobile or is it you have to pull the trailer?
It's a trailer.
The trailer?
It doesn't have no steering wheel on it. So, yeah.
The steering wheel on it. But some, I think those are. I have. Well, I'm not saying I'm rich, but my house here is in a really good area.
Yeah.
But I have people living down the street in trailers and in trucks with the the cab over campers.
Yeah.
And I see electricity and water going to their trailers, and I'm going. I understand that is.
That's what I got.
You got to do what you got to do.
I think it's the best way to live. It's the cheapest, at least.
Yeah. How do you get internet?
70 months.
No. How do you get it?
Oh, they put a little satellite dish on the telephone pole out front of my house, and I pay 70 a month, and then it's called Rise Broadband.
Oh, okay. Well, I cut my TV off because my cable was getting so damn expensive, even though I could afford it.
Yeah, I kissed cable goodbye about a long time ago, and TV.
Well,
I don't even have a TV.
Well, I do have TV because I like sports and I like.
You can get that all online too, though.
Well, I'm only paying $49 a month for cable.
But see, you can just pay 70 a month for internet and get all of that included.
I don't think you can get YouTube with cable.
No, you cancel the cable, then you just get badass internet. Then you can watch TV on there. Everything that you can watch on TV is on the internet.
Well, I got free here. I got 100 channels.
Name a channel, and I'll get it right now for free off my internet.
Oh no! This is free. I mean, this is not even through the.
Oh.
It's the old days of the antennas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watch channel 30. Well, ABC, NBC, CBS. I got PBS. I have 4 channels of that. I got Univision. I've got.
I hear you. But you can get all that on the internet too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I mean, because I don't pay anything for my free air, and that's not even on internet. And I get 100 channels. I even get San Francisco and Bakersfield.
All right.
But
I don't know. I got the same thing, but I never turn my TV on because everything is on the internet. I got a big TV right by my bed, but I never. The only time I turn that on is on Super Bowl day, so I can watch the live, actual feed of the Super Bowl.
Uh-huh.
But other than that, every show, every channel, it's all on the internet.
I never thought of it that way because I got YouTube TV, so I got the Smithsonian, I've got Discovery Channel, I have NASA Channel, but I only paid $49, where I was paying $180 a month. I said that's ridiculous.
Exactly.
And then I told my friends, well, you can't watch football. I said, yes, I can.
Exactly.
You can't watch the World Series. Yes, I can.
I watch every single game, any game I want, any Sunday. You can just download.
Well, wait a minute.
You could stream it.
Popzilla, you might be one of my arch enemies. Here's why. You're not close to Boise State, are you?
Oh man, I'm very close.
Oh shoot.
The Bronx.
Go Bulldogs.
Oh man.
I'm a graduate.
What happened?
I'm a graduate of Fresno State.
Did you get smoked recently or what?
No.
Why you mad?
You guys in that blue and orange is like, ugh.
Oh man, I love it.
Do you?
We only lost one game this year, so.
Well, we won the Mountain West. Mountain, what is it? Mountain Division?
Yeah, Mountain West. You're in the same division?
Yeah. We beat you guys.
Right. Dang. So y'all undefeated?
Oh no, not this year. Last year.
Okay.
No, that was last year, sir.
Because this year we've only lost one game, as far as I know.
Hey, you know the discussion we had last night about guns and all that kind of stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. After you left or you dropped off, or we don't know what happened. Did you drop off?
Sometimes I just go to sleep and I don't remember. I don't tell anyone.
Okay, so we were talking, and who was it that we were talking to? Besides, it was Melissa, Joe, Craig Durbin, you, me, EVG, and somebody got kind of deep, because I can't remember who was saying that he really likes talking to people here with different opinions. I would have never met you in 100 years, probably because of where you live and where I live.
Yeah.
And we're talking to people in North Carolina. We're talking to people in Georgia. Utah with you, and then
Idaho.
I'm sorry, and it's true. I mean,
polite society,
the country the way it is, and it isn't because of the people. You know what I really believe? It's the people in charge of this country that's dividing us.
Yeah, on purpose.
Because because I'm talking to people with different opinions. And you're thinking, okay, this guy's a redneck. This guy's not going to listen to us liberals in California.
Wrong. I came from California.
Yeah, and I'm wondering, then why are we so divisive if we're listening to our politicians and our leaders, and we're divided, but yet we're intimate on the forum of talking, not on the phone, but talking like we are now. And
it doesn't really matter. It doesn't depend on where we are. It just depends on what our mindset is.
Yeah, and I guess that's what I'm fighting right now, because I can't seem to talk to people face to face because they don't know who I am, and they're upset. And I said, how can you be upset if you're expressing your opinion and you're not being disrespectful, but listening to someone else's opinion you don't agree? Then you become disrespectful? That doesn't work that way.
It depends on what you've gone through in your time on this planet.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you one thing. What I've seen in my lifetime, it's unbelievable. I mean, right now, I'm surprised I've gone through 3 impeachments. That's what surprised the hell out of me.
I can't believe there wasn't more myself.
That's true. I think George Bush the first and George Bush the second, for whatever reasons that were swept under the rug. The Contra Iran thing with that, and Oliver North, and that's another one. Vietnam was another. The the the
What
war.
about the old cigar in the snatch?
Yeah,
Bill Clinton.
that was that to me. That
Exactly.
he was okay. You got caught. So what? Your wife's gonna take care of you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about us American people because we're not gonna worry about that. But your wife,
Exactly.
she's gonna rake you over the coals.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah. And then this thing with Trump. I don't know.
Yeah.
I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. I want due process, all that kind of stuff, because everybody deserves the right to say their court. But if you're guilty, man, it's going to be another crazy. Because I
Yeah.
remember when Nixon resigned, everybody was scared. What's going to happen to our government? What's going to happen to the National Guard? What's going to happen to
Exactly.
our jobs? What's going to happen to the people who live here now?
That can be a downfall of a stock market, of a trade, everything. I mean, one president messes up, it can wreck a lot of stuff for a lot of people.
Tell me about it. And I'm telling the students in my classroom, they're well, who's the president? What do you do?
Yeah.
You're kidding me. Don't you guys watch the news? You guys are
We have a president that used to be a star of a reality TV show.
Yeah.
So he's like, "You're fired. You're fired. You're fired."
And now he's so scared to fire anybody else.
Yeah. Half of his cabinet already quit.
Well, look at the one who's afraid now is what's his name? The energy secretary. Oh, Perry. He quit already, but he's not going to quit until the end of the year. And nobody wants to volunteer to be even the guy that's
exactly.
He doesn't want to do it himself. I'm going, oh my god.
I wouldn't work for him.
You guys remember the Commodore 64, as I remember.
Yep, the first Commodore 64. I do remember it too. I used to play Bruce Lee on there.
And the other one was the Atari.
Well, that wasn't a computer per se, but I had that one too. Atari 64.
My parents.
The Atari 2400.
My parents got us one, and we told them because it had educational games on it. My parents said, "Hey, this is not a game." Oh yeah, Dad, it's a math game. And we didn't have color TV until 1981.
Yep.
We just couldn't afford it. It was expensive, color TV.
And especially with a remote. Hell no.
Yeah. You know what my dad's remote was? One of us had to sit next to him. If he had a shoulder, we had to change the channel.
Exactly.
That was the remote. Slacker says he remembers the VIC 20. I don't remember that, or the TI. Wait a minute, TI 99. That's not a
Texas Instruments.
Yeah, that's a calculator.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, they still use the TI 99A in schools.
I remember the first Nintendo.
Mario Brothers.
Times.
Oh, that's right. I wasn't really into it. I was more into what was I more into? Sports. I was more outside than anything else.
Remember Mike Tyson's Punch Out on the Nintendo?
Yeah, I do. I remember also Galaxy. I remember.
Yeah, sounds familiar.
Where you had is invading hordes of machines, and you had to shoot them out of the sky before they touched you.
Was it Centipede?
No, that's another one. That's another one. It's not a calculator? The TI 99? Texas Instrument 99. Slacker says it's not a calculator. It's a computer.
It must have been before the 64. I don't remember it.
I don't remember it at all. And he's younger than you.
Huh. It might have been for rich people only because we were poor.
Oh, believe me, I think Slacker remembers because that's what he wanted. And you know, that's another thing too. When you're I wouldn't say poor. Okay, there's a difference between poor. Poor means that you were hungry every day.
No, we weren't that poor.
See, that we weren't poor. See, that's what I mean. We had food, we had clean clothes, and we're going to public school. But we also had to work our butts off just to go to school.
Yeah.
So that to me is not poor. Poor is if you're hungry every day, and your mom can't feed you. And it's like one time I caught a mom stealing food from my store. Shoot, I went back and got her more.
Yep. Take two.
Nobody should go hungry because they can't get a job or.
As long as she ain't a crackhead.
Yeah, that's
sell that shit.
Yeah, that's another thing too. I don't see how Americans are so addicted to drugs.
Yeah,
I not because I don't blame them.
Or it's not just Americans, bro. It's a worldwide.
Oh, yeah, but their cash cow is not Europe. It's the United States. Most drugs go to the United States for whatever reason. Is because that's where they make most of their money.
Because we're the richest nation.
Yeah. But even if you bought the drugs in, let's say, in Mexico, they'd laugh at you because they said, "Yeah, right. We sell it to you guys. We make more money than selling it to you guys. What do we want to use it for?"
Yeah.
Because there's a story goes that an American kid who was parents were a joke in Spanish that there was an American kid who went back to visit his grandparents, and he goes by this tree and it looks familiar, and then all of a sudden he takes the part of the leaf off and sniffs it, and he goes, "Grandpa, is this marijuana, the tree?" He said, "Yeah." "You're kidding me. The tree's almost 30 feet tall." He said, "Yeah, because most marijuana trees are trees. All marijuana plants are trees. They grow into a tree. That's because you dummies will go and smoke it before it gets even tall enough to even to grow out of it."
Yeah.
And that's the joke that goes around. And not that I've not been around it, but I just thought smoking was bad. It cut my lungs. I always heard that people get cancer from smoking, and I lost my father-in-law to smoking, and my grandfather, and two of my uncles and two of my aunts.
Yeah.
And my two aunts didn't smoke, and they got lung cancer. I'm going, shit, being around that crap is really going to hurt you. And so, I don't know. Maybe I know what goes on. I know what happens. I mean, I've seen family members driving around with duffel bags of marijuana in their back of their seat, selling it. And I don't know. I just tell kids just don't do it. I mean, anything's bad for you. You eat too much and don't exercise, yeah, you're gonna get sick just as much as taking drugs. Yeah. Not as much, but I'm saying there's a correlation between doing something that's not healthy
with diabetes.
Oh yeah. It's not a slacker. Do you have a picture of it? You can send me an email if you have a picture of that TI-99, the one you're talking about. I wonder if he's still with us.
I'm gonna Google it right now.
Okay. I want to know who's. Excuse me. I'm gonna go see why my messages are coming in. I'm already at 10. Hey, Popzilla, it was him.
Wow, I see it. The Texas Instrument TI-99. Wow, that thing is ancient, bro.
I don't remember seeing that type.
Look at it.
Hey, Slacker, I heard my phone go off. I didn't know it was you. My phone's being charged on the other side of the kitchen. I've never seen these before.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I do. It's on
Huh.
my phone.
It's old school, man.
All right, but you see, it says the Commodore VIC 24. I mean, Commodore VIC 20.
I'm looking at the TI 99.
Yeah. Well, the one he's showing me at the bottom of my second message
Oh,
is the VIC 20, and that one shows the Commodore.
yep.
Wow.
I remember the Commodore, man, for sure.
You must have been. I know. I got him, Slacker. Man, you must have been really into electronics there, dude. Slacker is saying, I just sent you some pictures. And I said, yeah, I got him right now. I was wondering who was sending me messages this hour of the night.
I see it. Old school.
Tell me about it. So do you cook a lot in your camper, or do you cook outside, or you bring home food from work?
All three.
Cool.
I mostly cook inside here because I don't like. I've been there for 20 years at the restaurant, and I don't like that food anymore. I've been ate everything that there is to eat.
I don't blame you. It's like when I used to work at grocery stores. My wife called me up and said, "Bring this, bring that, bring this." Okay, I already spent 8 hours in the store, and you want me to no, but she did. Yeah, and then when I moved out of my parents' house and moved to my own apartment, sometimes they would call and say, "Hey, can you come by the house?" Sure. Well, on your way, can you? I said, "Okay." I'll call them up and said, "Hey, Mom and Dad, I'm gonna go by your house. Do you need anything?" Yeah. Can you bring a pie or milk or whatever,
Yeah.
And one thing my wife noticed that I still do this. I'll call home, and I
Don't need anything.
yeah.
Yeah.
And she'll go and said, and then she tells other people, my husband always did this for his mom and dad, and he still does it to this day. And I think it's something that should be passed on,
Yeah.
Even when the parents not around anymore.
It's not a bad thing.
Nah. And I mean, I have the stories I tell. I was reading stories like from juvenile hall, and that's one of the reasons why I didn't go into law enforcement. I got tired of getting people, busted, and they get in there and they don't. I'd rather teach them not to go before they go. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Exactly.
I had one kid. Oh, I haven't forgotten his name. His name's Jaime De La O, and Jaime at 13 was 6 foot, 240 pounds.
Yep.
Big boy.
I got one of those.
He was either ham fed or corn fed. I don't know what.
We call it corn fed.
This boy was big, and a lot of teachers were afraid of him. But for some reason, maybe because I grew up on the street, or maybe because I got into a lot of fights at school, or it didn't bother me that he was bigger. And one day he comes up to me and says, "Mr. G, can I borrow $20 from you?" I said, "What? I can't give you $20. And besides, I don't have $20." And he goes, "No, I just that." He said, "I'm staying at the hotel down the street on G Street, which is the local call girl."
Dang.
And he's only 13, 14 years old. And I said, "Are you serious?" He goes, "And as a teacher, I got to be a mandatory reporter."
Yeah.
I had to call CPS, and I told him straight out, I said, "Look, I have to call CPS. This is no game. You need to be in a home." And they said, "Yeah, but my dad kicked me out." Well, obviously, if you're asking for $20 so you can stay and sleep in a hotel that prostitutes, are in the same street, I said, "I don't care if you're a gangbanger or a gangbanger and you got tattoos." I mean, he had tattoos already at 13.
Yeah.
And I told him, "No." He said, "No." He said, "No, Mr. Gutierrez, I'll be pissed at you if you tell on me." I said, "Snitch on me." He actually said. I said, "Dude, you're a kid. You're a kid. I mean, you're younger than my kids, and I'm no. You're gonna go. You're gonna go. I told you that wasn't gonna happen. I'm straight up with you. Yeah, I know you're straight up with you, but man, don't call CPS on me. Then I gotta go foster care and all that kind of stuff. And but
Yep.
so the police department showed up, and CPS showed up, and yeah, that was a sad case. His dad kicked him out, and dad didn't
Some
want
kids
to.
grow up fast, man.
Yeah, well, dad was a big guy, big town name guy in town, and his son was involved with a lot of illegal activity with
Damn.
people, and at 13, and he was running with the wrong crowd. And I told him before that, I said, "Look, you got your tats on. You're already associated." Because a lot of the kids that I went to school, that I taught at school, a lot of them were
Yeah,
associates. I'm gonna put it that way for right now.
I know what you mean.
And it was hard too because a lot of the parents and the grandparents were all associated,
Yeah.
and you don't disrespect them by talking about it, even like we are. But he was associated, and his dad wasn't, and his mom and dad divorced, and he didn't want to go to Bakersfield. Actually, he moved from Bakersfield because that's where he started his association. And so he moved with his dad, and his dad didn't like it because he hooked up with some more guys up here, and these are all older guys. He was only 15. I said, "Dude, how do you hook up at 13?" "Oh, I got jumped in when I was 10." I said, "You're kidding me? Who beat you up?" I don't know.
About 15 dudes.
Yeah, so I told him that I had to do it.
Yeah.
And he was pissed at me for a while.
It's hard to break that association once you get in, man.
Oh yeah, especially when you do some things for them.
Yeah.
Either holding on some money, or holding on guns, or running drugs, whatever. They said, well, they'll snitch on you if you don't do what they tell you to do. If you don't do what they tell you to do, they'll snitch on you.
Yeah.
They won't call it snitch. They just tell you that's part of the code, whatever. And I saw him a few years later. He was still running with the crowd, the wrong crowd, but he wasn't. He hadn't gotten locked up yet, or he never got arrested at that time. And he asked me for some advice what he should do. I said, "Get out of town." I mean, turn 18, get out of town. And he goes, "Where do I go?" I said, "Well, do you have any grandparents?" He goes, "No." Then I would say join the service.
Dang.
You want family? You want order? You want protection? You want money in the housing? He goes, "Yeah."
It's all there. It's all there in the service.
Yeah. And last I heard,
that's just another gang, though. That's just a bigger gang.
It is
the United States gang.
But at least it's a how should I put it?
At least they pay better. And
no, they don't pay better. No, they don't pay better. What they do is that give him direction, because he needed someone to be hard with him, because he was already a big dude. And I mean, even at 13, he was scary to some teachers. And it was just someone stronger than him. And I thought join the service would help him out. And
the higher power.
When I hear from other classmates that were in the class with him later, and before I left Fresno, he got straightened out.
Nice.
Yeah. And I didn't do anything other than follow the rules. And I told him that if you didn't follow the rules and I didn't have the rules, then you can't blame me and you can't blame yourself. Let's put it this way: the system worked for you, it's like it's supposed to. But a lot of kids don't get that chance.
Yep.
And that's one of the reasons why I stayed teaching, because I'm gonna be
if you can make a difference on one kid, then it's good.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I feel like I'm getting old to the point where that it isn't me that's old. It's the system that makes me old.
Yeah.
Because I know I can work with some kids, really hardcore kids, and turn them around, but not because I lived it, not because I know about it. It's not that. It's just I
Just keep
think,
it real with them.
yeah, that's what I'm. That's what it is. I think you hit it right on the nose there, Popzilla. I don't pull any punches. I don't tell them crap that's not gonna be believable. I don't say, "Oh, Johnny, you can do better." Hell no.
Yeah, I know.
Get your ass to work.
Huh?
Playing around. You're gonna get
Keep
your
it
ass.
real.
I said, look in the mirror. That's who's gonna kick your ass better than anybody else. I'm running an old Dell refurbished computer I bought from Amazon for $200. It's been a beast. I love this thing. Whoa, he's got 1 terabyte internal drive, and he added another 1 terabyte drive for his videos. Golly, Slacker, you gotta help me build my own then. Did you just buy the case and you add it to it? That's the one thing about this. I need to get him over here talking to us.
Yeah.
You know Slacker really well?
No.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Really nice guy. As a matter of fact,
I wish he would hop in here though.
yeah, me too. The first time I met him and I talked for like 6 hours straight, and I had to be at work 2 hours later. So did he. He had just got enough work too.
Nice.
That's what I mean about.
We got some good connections on here.
Yeah, you'll never meet people.
Yep.
In your lifetime, if it wasn't for this medium.
Yep. And you never know who you're gonna find or what they've gone through or what their story is.
Yeah, it's like, everybody's got their hardships. Everybody's, made a mistake. Everybody's got a story, like you said, a story to tell that you don't have to tell, because half the time you already know what you've gone through. Other people have gone through, maybe not in the same way, but same feelings, same hardships, same, divorce, same, maybe you never divorced, maybe you had a hard life still and working hard. And, I don't know. I just see people walking through the motions and not seeing people, and then when you go to the store, they treat you like crap, and you treat them like crap, and they're like, oh, come on, you gotta do better than that.
I try not to treat anyone like crap.
Well, especially, for me,
even at the store, anything. I respect everybody.
That's what I was gonna say, because I see guys come in, biker dudes, come to my store, and I've had gangbangers in my store, or I even tell the story one time I had to cover a shift late at night near the airport. One of my store's guys said he quit in the middle of the night, 2:00. I had to get up, and I said, you don't leave that store until I get there. So he quit on the spot. He told me that he was going to leave. I said, no, I can't leave the store because there's no way to lock the doors, and you don't have keys to lock them. So I had to call the police department to make sure that they sent a unit over there to watch the place if he had just happened to leave. Well, he left when the police got there, and
they busted him.
Well, they didn't bust him, but he shouldn't have left anyway. I let him go. I told him, pick up your paycheck in the morning, and I started working on the paperwork for it. And about 3:00, 3:30, I see this guy come in, big overcoat, big fur, big hat with a big feather in it. What do you think?
Oh shit!
Yeah, a pimp. And he comes in and he's starting to buy groceries because it's late at night, and I guess he didn't get a chance to go to the grocery store. And I mean, he's buying chips and sodas and
pork rinds.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Maybe, I don't remember, but it just seemed like a lot of like grocery food stuff, stuff you would buy.
Dang, man!
He comes over, and he comes to the door, and he walks in like he's really snazzing the place up, and I look at his how should I put this, ladies at the gas pump, and they were having a hard time getting the gas pump handle inside the car. It was a big old Cadillac, So I said, "Oh God." So I go over outside. I leave him in the store by himself. He's going through, the store, picking stuff up. And I go up to the ladies and I said, "Ma'am, can I help you? I can't get this and so thing." She started complaining about everything. And I listened to them, and you know, they're not the most attractive women in the world that I've ever seen myself. But I still treated them with respect, and I said, "Let me help you, ma'am." And they started teasing me and this and that. "You're blushing, little boy." And I'm going, "Oh my God, was I blushing ever?" Anyway, so I walked back in the store after I finished pumping the gas for the ladies, and the guy comes out and he says, "So you're taking care of my ladies out there, huh?" I said, "Yeah." And I said, "You didn't?" "No, I didn't." I know what he meant when he said that. I said, "I just went out to help him out." And I said, "And you left me in the store here all by myself? And you didn't mind?" I said, "What are you going to do? I'm outside helping your ladies, and you're over here going to steal what? You probably can pay for everything in the store, you know?" And he said, "Man, you're cool, man. You're cool." I said, "No, I'm just doing my job, man. That's all I'm doing." And he says, "Well, you're still cool, man." And he started paying for the food. And he goes out, and the girls, I guess, tell him something. And so they drive off, and he's looking, and he waves back at me, and I wave back at him. And I remember this so well because he came in later, because a week later our store got robbed. And that neighborhood is not the best neighborhood in Fresno. And he comes back. I said, "Hey, I heard that you had a problem in the store with some people coming in and taking your money and some stuff." And he goes, "Yeah." And he goes, "Did you ever find out who did it?" And he goes, "No." And I said, "Our insurance will cover it anyway, so no, it's no biggie." I said, "Well, I'll tell you what. Anytime you have any problems, you call me." And he gives me his phone number. And when he did, I saw 245s in his jacket, one on the side of his jacket.
Damn.
I said, "Dude, you're carrying." And I said, I didn't say nothing. I just said, "Dude, you're carrying, man. Oh, that's some heavy hardware." And so he comes back and with a whole bunch of stuff and some money. He said, left it in a bag on the table, and I wasn't there at work. One of the guys at work calls me and says, "Hey, there's a dude who brought this bag in. It's got full of money." And I said, "Really?"
Damn.
He said, "Yeah." So a few weeks went by, and I never thought about it. And I was thinking about quitting because that job was getting to me because I was running 3 stores at one time. And they weren't giving me any help, with managers or even another couple of people for each shift. So I never saw him again.
Huh.
But it was funny that the money came back, and it wasn't the exact amount of money that was taken. It was just money in a bag.
That's interesting.
Yeah, and I'm thinking, you treat people with respect, you get it back, one way or another.
Yep.
And I've had old people steal from the store, and I tell my boss, "That's not right. We can't bust her for stealing cat food."
Mm.
And this lady, and then we mark things like for her when we know she's coming, and my boss wasn't in the store. We mark cans down to a penny for a tuna or for a hash, like corned beef hash or something like that. And as soon as she walks in the door, she sees the prices and she always going to the distress bin where where cans come in all bent up, and we're marking down half price. When
That's
she comes
awesome.
well, man, I just couldn't bust her for it. I mean, that was ridiculous.
Yeah. I hear you.
Especially when they were hungry. Like this one young lady, she must have been in her 20s, and she came in the store and she just stole bread and cheese. And we asked her why. I said, "Well, I'm hungry." I said, "Why don't you just ask us?
Yeah.
Just ask."
There's this guy. There's this
We
dude.
can't feed you all the
There's
time.
been a couple people. They would just come in the restaurant and sit. They wouldn't order anything. They would just sit down at a table and stay there for who knows 3-4 hours because it was cold outside.
Uh,
The farmers that would come in, there's usually a regular crowd of farmers that come in every single night, and they're
uh,
like, "Hey, let me buy this guy a meal, whatever he wants. It's on me." So after about 2 or 3 weeks, he got used to it. So he would just keep coming in every night and trying to get his free meal off the farmers or from one of us workers. And
hmm
eventually, we had to put a foot down. We're like, man, it was cool at first, but this ain't just a free meal every night whenever you feel like coming down.
yeah.
There are other people that will abuse that. I don't know, but at least at first, we all helped him out.
Hey, Slacker, what if you buy like a brand new case and then you put brand new items in there, but they're not refurbished; they're brand new items. But it's better to put those together, um, putting parts together. Yeah. In a country that we're this rich, we shouldn't have anybody go hungry.
Yeah, I don't think they do either, though.
Yeah, no. But even when I go to stores or when I go to anything that has to do with customer service and meet people outside,
Yeah,
if I get good service, I don't do the 5%. I do 20%. For a tip,
yeah, right on.
because man, putting up with people and their pickiness and sometimes they're rude and if you get
Sometimes,
well, I was giving you the benefit of the doubt,
yeah,
but you know what I
there's a
mean.
lot of rude people out there, man.
Yeah,
But we put up with them.
I know. I do the same thing as a teacher. Um, Kids can get away with a lot of stuff that
Yeah,
you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised what I said. If you treat people like that, how come you have friends? How do you have friends if you treat people like that?
yep.
Slacker says it's cheaper to do that, but it's still expensive. Yeah.
I
You're,
bought my tower for $1,000. It's a HP Envy from about, who knows, probably like 6 years ago. Got it for $1,000. It has the terabyte, like you said, 23-inch monitor. It came with all the mouse, the keyboard, all that stuff. So, and it's been rocking for 5 years. I'm not mad at it. I probably could have built a cheaper one, but I might have messed up somewhere and it wouldn't be rocking.
right.
But if you're tech savvy, you know what you're doing, then yeah, just buy each piece part by part, put it
Well,
together.
I think Slacker is pretty much up on the stuff. I'm not. If I follow good instructions, and I can like the other day, my computer here, I could
Yeah.
not find why my Wi-Fi wouldn't turn on. And so I went through the diagnostics. It can't be found. I went through calling. I couldn't go through my computer to find a support, or YouTube in order to find out what to do. So I went to my phone, and so I made my phone a hotspot for my computer, and
Yep.
then said hook it up to my internet by using the Ethernet. And I just happened to buy a brand new DVD player that had Ethernet connection, and I plugged it in, and sure enough, that's how I got my Wi-Fi back on, by using the Ethernet to my phone, and then my phone to find out through the cable why my computer wouldn't turn on the Wi-Fi. And I went through the steps and I got it fixed.
Nice.
Yeah,
It's a nightmare sometimes, but once you figure it out, you're good.
yeah, you're right about that, Slacker. I keep parts, even screws, even my dad got me in the habit of doing that. We used to go to construction places when they were building houses. He would make us walk around the whole place with a rope and a U-shaped magnet. They picked up all the nails that they would drop. Okay. Oh, you wanna hear something? Did I tell you about my wife's trying to remember exactly how the story goes. Do you remember if I ever told you, Slacker, that my wife's Toyota, the alternator went out, and then I had to replace it? Well, I went to YouTube. Well, first of all, I called the dealership for Toyota because it's only a 2017 Toyota. So I asked them how much will it cost to replace it because I'm getting a little lazy, doing repair jobs on my cars. And so guy says comes back and says it'll be $1,001.26. What? You're kidding me? $1,000 to put a replacement alternator in my wife's car? So I went to YouTube and I went around looking to see if there's any repairs that you can do. I found the exact model, the exact car, and so I started looking for the alternator. Sure enough, I found the alternator. Cost me $228. But if I went to Rock Auto, it would be $151, but it wouldn't be here in 4 days. My wife needed the car the next day for work. So I looked at the videos. They showed how to take it off, what to look for, what bolts, what size, what tools to use, breaker bar, the whole 9 yards. Anyway, so I got it. So for $228 plus my 1 hour time, I got it fixed. Oh, I did tell you. Good. Yeah, I always thought about putting it on another computer together. I was thinking of doing this as using my laptop for streaming and for editing, storing all my files on a desktop. I'm actually rolling up all my quarters back. You know something? I think I'm going to keep some of these D's because there's hardly anywhere on these. There's a little bit, but I got these new Mylar flips. See I don't know if you can see them, but I'm going to start saving some of these. Yo, back. I bought these Mylar flips from Cajun. These are really nice.
Cajun's cool.
Yeah, he gave me a deal on these things. But I listened to you the other day when you were talking about starting by silver, and I think I'm going to do the same thing. Because silver is getting hard to find in coins.
Yep. Harder every day.
Yeah.
And they're never making any more of it.
That's why I'm keeping all my Wheaties also, because I'm finding less and less of them now. It might not be as much as another one, but as silver, but I figure one day they're all going to be worth something.
I like that Constitutional.
Do you?
I'm stocking up on it.
You know what's rare? I got a bunch of Mexican silver. I knew I had, but I never really, looked into saving it. But I had it in my old collection when I was a kid in school.
The
And
Constitutional.
actually, yeah, and it's pretty good stuff.
Yep.
And I found out that some of the silver that I've got, on a scale of 1 to 100, it was a 56 in value.
Yeah. That stuff will never get tired.
No. So you stay up pretty late on this night, like nights like this?
Me?
Yeah.
I stay up till about 4 or 5 every night.
Well,
I work nights. I work the swing shift, so I get off around 9 or 10, and I stay up, go to bed around 5 or 6, get up at 3. Night owl.
I used to be a night owl because I used to work graveyard shift in the grocery store.
Me too. Graveyard was my favorite shift.
Not mine.
Also because you make more.
Yeah, but only 15 cents more an hour.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, for grocery? Yeah. Like a whole lot, but,
You make $1 more per shift. Like
yeah.
day shift gets 6, swing shift gets 7.
Now, if I worked the holidays, it was triple time. That was good.
Yeah. Was it like a national chain of grocery store or just a?
Yeah, they used to be called Mayfair Markets.
Nice.
Then they owned stores in Arizona called El Ranchos, and then in LA they were called Gelson's.
I've been to Gelson's.
Yeah, that was my company.
Right on. Are they still around?
Yeah, but they're called Art Group, and they're mostly into, which was kind of chicken. Really, I found out later was that they went into real estate. And instead of being in the grocery business, they sublet all the buildings into, what do you call it? Into like other companies would come in.
Yeah.
And they would sublet a grocery store, and they would bust us out, and then bring themselves in with another company, and then lease the company. Yeah. So they're a big conglomerate right now of real estate.
Over here we got Albertsons a lot. You got those?
Yeah. Yeah, not as many, but we do.
This is the first Albertsons that was ever opened was in Boise.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
It's still open to this day over here on State Street.
Slacker says that he has a gaming laptop that's nearly 8 or more years old that works great for streaming. My desktop is refurbished. I use it for editing, video storage, and everything else. The laptop can run second monitor that I use to split the YouTube channel with side chat away from the StreamYard controlled screen. That's good. Oh, that's cool.
Yep. I do the same thing. I just have them both on separate windows on my main screen.
Yeah, I can do that because I have a 17-inch monitor. Laptop, and I can split it also on my same screen. But that sounds better.
I just I mute the YouTube one and leave the StreamYard open, but then I still look at. I only watch the YouTube version so I can see all the live comments.
I see. Well,
I don't know. I'm new at this, so I'm just starting out.
Hey, sounds like you're doing okay.
I think so.
Now I'm saving some of these quarters that are really nice, I'm gonna save them.
Right on.
And then that'll be my kids' inheritance right there. Because
There you go.
they'll be in BU condition.
That's what most of my stacking is for. Because I know I probably won't ever cash it in, but my sons will have a good start.
Well, Popzilla, I'm a man of belief that prayer and good thoughts always prolong the best of people, and I'm gonna think about that for you
There you go. Right on.
and for your boy too.
Well, I'm here for a good time, not for a long time.
Well, let's hope we can do both. We can do both.
Let's see. Let's try it out.
Like this, okay. There's always a saying in as I was growing up, my parents always used it. They always said, "Que Dios manda," which
Que
means
Dios manda.
yeah.
Go to God.
No, it means
The hand of God.
He wills it, and it's always in other words, it's out of your hands.
Yeah.
Whatever happens. Like you say that you won't make it past a certain amount of time in your lifetime, but at the same time you accept that, but you also say, if si Dios manda means that He got another plan for you. You're gonna live longer, or you're gonna do this better, or you're gonna do that better. So it's almost like offering goodwill, but accepting your fate as it is.
Literally, it means in the hand of God.
Yes.
All right, I like that.
Mm-hmm. That way you can't say, okay, I'm not gonna live that long.
Yeah.
Then that's okay, because that's a choice that you don't have. But at the same time, you can always wish for more.
Right on. I like that.
Yeah, it's always been a philosophy that I've always liked. It's like my wife's family. They say any day is a good day to die.
Yep.
But it's positive, But yeah, it's not avoidable, but it's still at the same time, wishful for a better.
I hear you.
I don't know. If you don't have your ups, if you don't have your downs, you don't realize how good ups are.
Exactly.
I save newer coins as well. Family after I have passed away may make the money off of it. Okay, I'm not reading it right. I read it the wrong way. Hold on. Let's see. I save newer coins as well. Family after I have passed may make money off of them. Make money off of them. Okay, I got it. Slacker, I'm gonna check your behind the scenes video on the old ones. Okay, I'll check that out. Okay, I rolled up already 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 210, 220, 230. I can't have saved that much, did I?
You're almost there.
Okay, 23. Okay, that's $230. That means I still have a few bucks out here then. Okay. Well, I'm gonna trade these in tomorrow. Make another 250. And yeah, if they can give me uncirculated, I'm gonna ask them for uncirculated.
Yeah. You can also ask them to order them for you.
Uncirculated?
Yeah. I mean, you can just say, I want a uncirculated box, and can you just order it, and I'll pick it up when it comes? Well, maybe that just be for me, since my neighbor works at the bank. But
yeah, well, I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna
ask
tell
him,
me.
bro. Yeah.
Yeah, what you're gonna tell me is no.
They order them every week, so you can tell them what to order. Unless if they don't like you, if they're mad, then they be like, we don't do that.
Yeah, I've had that before. Believe me. And I'm always pleasant with them, just so I can get something more on it.
Yeah. Especially now, though, since the new ones just came out last week, it should be more likely that they could do it.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to figure out, if I can get, let's say, out of a box of $500, maybe, I don't know, 10% of that, $50. No,
Oh, I've seen a guy last week. He got one box and got 17 W's in it,
dang.
and that's $50 a piece, a minimum. So he
Okay.
already got his box for free and turned it back in and got his money back.
Well, Jeep and John, you see what he got? How many he got out of his box?
Oh yeah, he's a killer too.
Oh, dude, that man. Oh, I want to be his friend. Oh, I'm already is.
Me
We're
too.
friends. We're friends.
Yeah, he kills it.
He wants me to start picking some up over here,
See?
and I think okay, but we haven't talked about the particulars. To put it that way.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
just now the new Idaho's just came out last week. So
You said that about what, 4 days ago. You said.
yeah, on the 14th they came out. So
Hey,
they
what
should
was-
be circulating. They should be around all banks right now, at least in my area. At least I don't know. I'm gonna get mine.
Popzilla. Then what was the one that the mint last week on the 14th at noon? They were taking orders for
Oh yeah.
for the
yeah.
30,000 coins.
Yep, I got that one too, bro.
You did?
That was the reverse proof. San Francisco 19. Or no, not the 2019 S reverse proof.
Wow.
Did you get one? Did you try?
No, I tried.
Man, I heard a lot of people that got burnt on that.
Yeah.
The website kept crashing.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
why he couldn't get in. And I had forgotten. And then when I tried to get in, it said system is down.
Yep, it went down immediately after like 30 seconds. But I persevered. I got through somehow. I got mine. It's shipped. That thing's going for like 1,500 already on
Yeah,
eBay.
I saw that on eBay.
Yeah. Why, you want to buy it?
Not at 1,500.
All right, just
I couldn't
checking.
afford it. You broke my bank right now.
No, I think I'm gonna hold on to it a while and see what happens.
Okay. Well, don't hold it too long because if they, well, no, it has to only go up in value because it's only 30,000 units.
Yeah, they can't print any more of them.
Somebody made a suggestion that it was going to be. Oh man, I shouldn't even say it. But they were talking about that they will produce more. I said I don't think so.
They can't. It's a limited mint.
Not only that, it's the law
Yeah.
because they saw they wrote it.
Midnight Live. So pissed. Damn, bro.
No, I know.
I feel your pain. I feel your pain, bro.
No, there's other opportunities. People get upset because they missed something and they brood about it for a while.
Yeah.
I don't know why they do that. I mean, it's going to be the same thing if they found something else to do.
Yeah.
Right? So,
It's hard to find a rare thing like that, though, that sells
Yeah,
out in
it
10
is.
seconds.
Yeah. Man, I'm keeping too many of these nice quarters. This one's got
You don't got to keep them all. Send them over here.
I gotta learn how to trade fairly between two people because I get a lot of S's, like penny, like pre 80, like 79 and down S's,
Yeah.
and I'm going through a lot of boxes, and I've got a lot of old ones too, and I'm just trying to figure out a fair way to send. Sorry, I'm looking at my coins at the same time. To stand so that I'm not taking advantage of the person I'm talking to, and I'm being taking advantage of the person that because like Catherine Lee just said a while ago, she got burned too. Hey, Midnight's still here. Hey, Midnight, are you still doing your coins? So am I. Whoa! Look what he said. Because it's $65 going for $1,000.
Yeah, that'll work all day.
How many? How many? You got one only? You only were allowed one, right?
Yeah.
No, that's too bad.
I had my neighbor and my son both trying to get one at the same time, but I'm the only one that got through.
Really awesome.
So I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. But yeah, it's money.
Yep.
Or
Yeah.
I might just hold it for prestige. Who else has one?
that would be that's cool. That to me is cool. It's like I got the only Ferrari in the neighborhood like that.
A lot of them went to other nations too. People in UK bought them. People in Japan bought them.
Really?
There's only who knows how many are still left in America. I'm one of the ones.
You know, I'm noticing that some of these coins have smudges on them. So I'm not gonna keep that one.
There you go.
Whew. I got scared. I thought, what do I do? That's a W. And I said, no, I better look at it again. No, it's a D. Shoot. I got a lot of War Pacific D's. But,
Yeah.
But some of these have got marks on them. That one's got a big scratch on it.
All I see over here is D's. Period.
Oh, do you? Same here. Very few P's. You know, I'm also thinking, even if it's barely, really uncirculated and it's got a little nick here and there, even I think at a certain amount of time, they're all going to be worth something anyway.
Yeah.
Even if it's going to be, instead of a quarter, $10. I mean, how many things can you turn 25 cents into, $10?
Yeah.
So,
Very rare. A W, no matter how many nicks on it, it's going to be worth bank.
yeah. I'm gonna see what's his name tomorrow then. See Adrian. And I'm making this Marlar flips last. I'm putting 2 coins in one flip. Usually they put the coin on one side and then the identification tag on the other side.
What I do is I cut them in half and then I put a staple on each side after I put the coin in.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea too, huh?
So you got 2 flips for the price of 1.
I got a 2018 I don't even have. I don't know where I got this one from. What does Stacker say? Yeah. In a couple of days, sure.
Well, you trying to get together on a stream and leave me out?
No, I was going to think about that.
Let me in, dog.
Hey, you're perfect because you'll be late like me, and he'll be off too.
Late night.
I wonder if I can find. No, I can't. I was going to look for the voice clip of Wolfman Jack when he does the howl.
Oh yeah. Wolfie.
I'll wake my wife up right now, and I'll be in big trouble.
She'd be like, "Who are you howling at, fool?"
Yeah, I know. And this is gonna make me some money,
Yeah. She can't get mad at that.
No. If she does, she's gonna be one world hurt. Also, another thing too, I'm supposed to retire next year, and we're going to go to all these seminars, so that we can figure out when we can, if we can. As it is, I've already paid my house off, so that's one good thing.
There you go.
But at the same time, we want to travel, so we can't leave the house by itself a lot either. So we're talking about that too. They want to sell a place, but then we pay capital gains tax on it. They're like, geez, you can't win for losing.
Yep. They want to put tax on every single thing, bro.
Well, I want to see people put tax on the people that should be paying it, not just us.
Exactly. As long as you have money, you get taxed. If you're broke, you don't got to pay none. Or what? If you have 8 kids, you get paid $15,000 on tax day.
And my son came back from California Democratic Forum, and he was all excited because he was telling me about all the candidates he met for president, and he was talking to them, and one said, "Oh yeah, we give a person $1,000 a month."
Oh yeah.
Really? You're gonna give a person $1,000 a month? You mean to tell me that a family of, let's say, 4 is gonna get $4,000 a month? What's its incentive to work?
Yeah. You're done.
Yeah,
That ain't gonna happen.
I hope not.
That's just promises. They'll say whatever they have to say though to get into office.
No kidding. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm gonna give you guys a head warning right now. At 2 o'clock, I should get at least 4.5 hours of sleep at least. That'd be
All right, bro.
So, what time is it right now?
It's 2 o'clock right here. Oh, it's 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're 3 o'clock, dude.
Dang, bro. All right, I'll let you go.
Hey, Flacco, you still there? Yeah, he says if you can start about 11 p.m. Central Time, because I think he's in Texas.
Wait, is he asking me to start it?
No, I'll start it.
Oh, I probably I'll be asleep, but
yeah, well, you come on when you can.
Yeah, I'll stop in. Anytime I see your channel, bro, I click on it.
All right, I'm glad to see you guys come. Okay, and then
right on, brother.
We'll go over there. Okay. All right, sir.
Take it easy, man.
Yep. Si Dios manda. Don't forget the phrase, man.
What is it?
Si Dios manda.
Si Dios manda.
There you go.
Órale.
And the other one is?
Carnalito.
Se puede.
Si se puede.
Slacker, I'm going to call in a night because I have to get some sleep. Last night I stayed up to 2:30 in the morning and I didn't get sleep until 3:30 really. So then I got my coins ready to go back in tomorrow. I got to clean up a little bit tomorrow in the morning, so I have to get up at about 6:30. And then I got some coins to put away. And what else?
Can I call you carnal?
Yeah, my carnal? Yeah, you can call me carnal.
Carnal! Órale, güey.
Hey, cuidado con ese güey, hombre. Hey,
Hasta mañana.
I can talk with Slack. All right, Slacker.
Peace.
All right, Pop. See you later. Good night. Buenas noches. Okay, tomorrow. Give me a heads up. Text me or call me, okay? All right. Good night. Midnight Silver Run, are you still there? Okay, I guess everybody's gone already. All right, everybody. Good night. Thank you for coming to the channel. Appreciate you guys' support by coming in. Yeah, I got my two. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I think I got my money to go in. I got some more coins over here to go into slips. And I'm going to call it good night. Buenas noches a todos. Sleep well, guys. Good night. Good night, Slacker. Good night, Midnight Silver Run.